Cheers, social. Is that too loud? Let me turn things down a bit. Let me adjust sounds. Let me adjust a little bit of gain here too. I'm probably peaking a little bit. Let me drop that back. Let me drop that back a little bit. How's that? Is that better? Nice to see you guys. Cheers, social. Am I sure about this? You just check the comments on the game. Yeah, I want to try it out. I want to listen. I played Prince of Persia, didn't I? I played Prince of Persia. This is a prequel to Remnant from the Ashes. Plays differently from Remnant from the Ashes. It's a Souls-like. I know that you age 1 year for every time you die, so that's a thing. I heard it's a little bit clunky, a little bit slow, a little janky. I've heard all the stuff, but I wanted to find a game to play today that was different than what we played last time, which was first-person shooter action with bright memory, which was good fun. Although it needed some balancing, I was too OP through the whole game. I was like super swording everybody. I leveled up my sword and I was just smashing fools. And then they gave me that one pistol, which was amazing. But it was still a beautiful and fun game. I wanted to do something different. And Chronos, this game Chronos, Before the Ashes, has been on my hit list for a while, and I've delayed it because reviews and stuff. But listen, I played Prince of Persia, so come on. Because average on stream means 7 out of 10. Steve, yeah. Well, we'll see. We can decide together. I heard it's very pretty, and I heard that the music is very nice. You're listening to the music right now. This is one of the boss fight theme songs. The song before you heard, this one here, this song here. This one is the theme song, which is very pretty. So we'll try it out. We'll see how it does. How's everybody today? Cheers to social. I had an appointment yesterday. I had to go out. I had to work yesterday night, and I knew where I was working yesterday night, and I knew it was going to be a steady night. So I didn't want to rush back home and fire up the stream and do some stuff and then rush to work. So I just took the day to get some extra rest and heal my body and do the things I needed to do. And we're back. Quick spoiling before playing. No, I'm not spoiling. I'm not spoiling. I just I did read some reviews that were mixed, but I also watched some video reviews that said they really liked it. So, I think it's going to be one of those games. It's going to be one of those where we're going to play it and enjoy it and probably never go back to it, but have fun with it while we're here, kind of thing. And hey, I can die at anything. I've been practicing my Dark Souls. I've been getting hit in lots of stupid places. I had to upgrade a few of my save states because I realized I created some save states in Dark Souls no hit practice that didn't have all of the requirements, all of the rings, and all of the consumables that I need for those areas, so I had to redo those. So I've been working on that. It's cooler here. It's not so hot. How are you guys doing in the UK? Are you guys still sweating from the heat over there, or is it giving you a break at all yet? We got a little bit of a break this week. Not a big one, but instead of being 32 degrees, it's 26 degrees today. And the humidity, 55%, so not terrible. Did the afternoon shift yesterday and you're back on nights from tonight? Right on, Kez. Did you like afternoon shifts? Do you have a preference? What do you like better? You had a thunderstorm earlier. Nice. I love thunderstorms. I love it when it's so hot you can't stand it. I don't love that. But then when the thunderstorm comes along and breaks the tension and all of the humidity and pressure goes away and the rain is cool, hopefully it broke the tension for you. Sometimes they don't, but hopefully it does. Speaking of Souls clones, you're kind of hyped. 2 days till Thymesia releases. I heard of that game. I think Coke Carnage. Is Coke Carnage playing that on early release? I think if you check out Coke Carnage's channel, unless you don't want to spoil, of course. I could have sworn when I was setting up for my stream that Coke Carnage was... Yeah, Coke Carnage is playing Thymesia today. So he must have got a developer's early copy or a sponsored release or something. So if you're looking to check that out, don't watch me, go watch Co. And if that doesn't interest you, and you still don't want to watch me, that's fine. Go watch the Happy Hob. The Zero Hit League starts today. Zero Hit League. Dino is not in it. He bowed out of it, but Ainrun's in it. Hob, of course, is in it. Lobos is in it. All the usual suspects. I think Squillakill is in it. Gino is coming up. Gino is in it this season. Gino's gonna crush. I saw Gino was hardcore practicing. early this morning. I caught him on stream, hardcore practicing. So, so if you're interested in the Zero Hit League, that starts today at 1:30. So in 15 minutes, Hobbs probably going live any minute if he's not live now. And no Hit League, Zero Hit League starts today. I don't know who's competing. They're gonna do Dark Souls 3 this season. They did Dark Souls 1 last season. So there's something to check out. If Appletree's around, I know he'll be in for that. Your Betting Co. is looking to launch his own streaming gaming platform if Twitch yanks back their 70-30 split for part. Maybe. You never know. That's a very difficult thing. It's a very difficult thing to get started and get going, but it genuinely would not surprise me if maybe not one streamer, but if a group of big streamers got together. Like if Shroud and Co and a number of other big streamers collaborated on something and they had a good developer to give them a good, I could definitely see something like that. He launched his own app this year, did he? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. You know, when you've got the big streamer bucks and you get lots of time because all you do is, well, I shouldn't say all you do. He has 2 kids and a wife and a farm, so he is a pretty busy guy. But work-wise, when you can control your hours and the hours aren't controlled for you, you can make a lot more progress in things, especially when you got the bucks to go with it. Maybe one day, Pip. Maybe we'll be there one day, bud. You and me, whole big happy family of people. We'll get Meme will come back streaming. Shockwave will be there with us. We'll climb the ladder of success together. I'm drinking G0s. They were on sale at the grocery store today, so I picked up some of those. I haven't been out to the place I need to go to get the loose peach tea is all the way across the other side of town, the opposite side of town from where I was yesterday. So that has to wait until I have it. I need more than one reason to go that way. I go and get my hair cut that way. So the next time I go to get my hair cut, I'll pick up the peach tea and we'll make some Felicia Peach. What else can I show you? We're gonna play Wordle. We're gonna start the day with the Wordle. We're on a winning streak. We have played. This will be our 5th Wordle. The streak doesn't tell us. It doesn't reflect the fact. Excuse me, I'm just washing my monitor here. I'm using some eye clear. You guys are dirty. You have a dirty face, chat. I'm gonna wash your face right now, okay? You got a dirty face. I gotta wash your face, okay? Gonna wash you up. Gonna give you a cleaning. Gonna clean you up. All right. You guys are filthy. How you dare you come into my stream so dirty? Let me get the muck off my screen so I can see you all a little more clearly. There we go. Better. All right. I was telling you could take on watching a movie, a Disney movie or action. Which movie are you watching? Or which movie do you want to watch, Star Hero? Nice to see you. Cheers and sociable to you. Oh, your eyes. Did I get it in your eyes, Kez? I'm sorry, buddy. Nice to see you, Star Hero. Cheers and sociable. Who's got the first 5-letter word for Wordle today, chat? Who's got the first 5 letters for Wordle? Kez, you got a 5-letter word for us? 5-letter word, Kez. Let's get this Wordle beat. Let's continue the streak. Speaking of streak, I didn't quite get all your dirty faces. I have to spray you a little more, chat. Down low here on your chin. Gotta wipe your mouth. There we go. All right, now you're better. Should use a microfiber cloth. It gives you a streak. You know what, Kez? Look, I have 3 microfiber cloths. And what do I reach for automatically? Paper towel. What's wrong with me? Look, and it's a big, nice one, too. It's a big, nice one. What's wrong with me? You know what? I could finish. I'll finish for you, Kez. I'll finish with the microfiber. There you go. That's nice and gentle. I'll get that cleaner out of your eyes, Kez. All right. What's our word, chat? What's our starting word for Wordle? What are we beginning with? Paper towels, scratch. Probably. Let me throw that over there. Oh, 2 points. All right. What's our first word? How about, oh, there you go, chaos. All right, chaos. That's got a couple of vowels in it. All right, here we go. What's this thing here? What's this shit right here? What's that? Is that my... Oh, you know what that is? I know what that is. Did my camera... Oh, I moved the camera when I... wiped your faces. That's the top of my green screen. Let me move the camera down a bit. Come on, chat. There we go. Fixed. Hey, what happened to my music? Here, put this one on. There we go. There. Now we're fixed. Bitch. Yes, gets bitch. Paris. Well, it can only be... Oh, that's 5 letters too. All right. Let's go. Well, we may use more than one word. Let's go with chaos. Pip got the word in there first, so let's go with chaos. A-O-S. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? Enter. Oh God, no, God, no, Pip, you suck. No, actually, it's good. It's good because we need a vowel, and we now know that A and O are not in the word. A and O are right out. So let's try heresy. That's what Turl said, right? So let's try that. Actually, no, hang on. Let's not use heresy because there's no H, and we're limited in guesses. There's no H. So let's go with bitch. Kez said bitch. No, there's no C. There's no C. So music, we can't use music either. Can't use music either because there's a C. There's an S in music as well. So we need another word, chat, that doesn't use those letters with a different vowel. What do you got for me? What do you got? Fierce. All right. There's no C though. Remember, there's no. I can still use it if you want. Do you want to go like? Okay, look. There's no C, and now you're using double E's. So we're eliminating the chance of getting more vowels eliminated. We're using the same letter in 2 spots. Jerky and weird. W-E-I-R-D. That's using 2 different vowels. All right, let's try weird first, and then we can go to jerky if we don't get any luck. Weird uses an E and an I. Let's try that. W-E-I-R-D. Weird. Ready, chat? All right. All right, so we got a vowel and we've got a letter, both in the wrong place. We need an E and an R. So let's try fires now. Kesman said fires. That has an E and an R in it, right? And they're in different places. Let's try that. There's no I in this one, though. There's no I in it. There's no I. Jerky would put the E in the same place as it is already, which we know is wrong. It can't be beers because E is going to be in a different place. So maybe we should look for a new word, because fires is going to have a letter that we don't have in the game in the word. Bears can't be. There's no A in this. There's no A. You got to pay attention to the letters that are not allowed, that are grayed out. There's no A, so it could be a B. No C, there's no D, there's an E. B and an E would be all right. R is good. How about, it could be double letters too, but we don't want to go with double letters yet, do we? It's a beautiful word in history of the planet. Money, you want money? We try money. M-O-N-E-Y, except it doesn't have an R in it. And we need an R. Years. There's no A, Kez. You're not paying attention, sir. There's no A. There's no A. The word that we have, whatever word you give me, cannot have an A in it. It can't have any of the gray letters. E is not in the second place either, Kez. Yeah. And R is not in the... E and R are in the word, but they're not in those spots. Could it be something, 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 ER? Because E and R go together really well. Like something ER. Tires, T-I-R-E-S. But with, tires, T-Y-R, you mean Canadian tire, like tire, T-I-R, you just misspelled? Did you just misspell? There's no I, Kez. There's no I. There is no I. What ends in ER that's 5 letters long? Give me a word that ends in ER that's 5 letters long. It's the UK spell. Well, this is the New York Times Wordle, so it'll be Americana. It'll be Americana for sure. Give me a 5-letter word that ends in ER that doesn't use any of those grayed out letters. How about, it's hard to get a 5-letter word. I can think of a lot of 6-letter words. Like harder, master, porter. There's a lot of 6-letter words. It's hard to get a 5-letter word with ER. Maybe that's not right. Maybe it's RE something. No, it can't be RE because he's not second letter. It could be something like ER, error. Can't be error because there's no O. Fucks. Listen, sir, there's no S. There's no C. All right? You're having a hard time learning this game, I think. I'm having a hard time thinking of words. You're having a hard time figuring out what letters you're allowed to use. It must be these late night shifts. What else? This is tricky. Tuber. Oh, my music keeps ending all of a sudden, chat. Okay, I'll just put the main theme on again. Tuber. Tuber. T-U-B-E-R. Okay, let's go for it. Let's go for it. I like that. That's the first suggested 5-letter word that doesn't use any bad letters. T-U. So it'll get us going at least if it's not right. Come on, Turl. Knock it out of the park. I want Turl to be MVP. Super is another good one we could try. There's no S. There's no S though. No S, Pippity. Tuber for Turl. Here we go. All right. We've added a letter and we've got one in the right place. P would be a good one to fit in there. So super, I think, might be on the right track. But what could we have instead of super? Or would you put the P in the beginning? No, the U's not in the right place. The U is in the wrong place. Where would the U go? Where would be a better spot? The R is in the wrong place. Puree. No, but the U, see, okay, Kez. The U is in the wrong place. The E is in the right place. P-R-U-E-G, what's that? Prueg. What's Prueg? What is that? Is that a word? Did you just look that up? You're not cheating, are you, Pip? What is that? Prueg definition. I've got purge. I can't find any Prueg. Don't be a Prueg. Put those letters in. So, if R was in the second, it would seem most likely that R would be in the second spot if it's not ER, right? It could be in the first spot. Where would that U go? The U would have to go in the beginning, wouldn't it? Like under, U-N-D-E-R, but it's not E-R. Like U-N... Something like that. U-N something. It would have to be an R. That's not going to work because it would be a U-N-R-E like that. Unread, but that's R-E-80. Like the E is right. Does putting those letters in like that help the mind see anything? You add an E or if you add an E, you are all wrong. Unre. Or blue as in blue cheese, but blue. I don't know if that's right. Where else could the letters go? Nurse? No, U doesn't go there. UN. Blue is French for blue, yeah, but bleu. But this is New York Times. This is New York Times, so it's gonna be Americana. They're gonna cater to the Americans, chat. You know this. Can't lose our streak, chat. We've only got one letter so far. We need Mama Quix's brain in here. Is she here? Mama Quix, are you lurking? We need some assistance. We need to phone a Mama Quix. No, Mama Quick's not here at the moment. What if the R went first? So it was like R. The U doesn't go there. We know there's no I. There's no A, no E, no I, no O. Oh, they already have an E. Reads R-E. No, Kez, you're not. Kez, you're not getting it. The E goes in the second last spot. You can't move the E. The E has to stay where it is because it's green. You'll get it eventually. Hi, Tarkutsky, how are you? We're trying to... Tarkutsky did... Tarkus. I gotta remember to call you Tarkus. I keep calling you Tarkunsky. I don't know why. Do you ever remember that old game Mastermind where you had a color code and then people guessed and you said right color, wrong place, right color, right place, wrong color, wrong place? That's what we're trying to do. What's the purpose for fun other than that? We're trying to decode it. Gray means wrong letters. Yellow means right letters, wrong place. Green is right letter, right place. So we have to use the U, we have to use an E, we have to use an R. The E stays where it is and the R and the U move. We're all gonna groan when we find out what it is. Because it's probably too gray letters are wrong. Gray letters mean that they're not in the game. If the letter is gray, it's right out. You can't use it. If it's yellow, you gotta move it. Cubes. B-U. No, but that's better, Kez, but the U has to move, and there's no B. Kez. Are you doing this on purpose? The gray letters cannot be in the word, so you put a B in there, but B's are gray. The U is in the word, but it has to move because it's yellow, and you put it in the same place. Most of them are gray, yeah. So we have to think of other letters of the alphabet. There's no I. What if it was R-E, reuse? No, there's no S. Like it could be something like that, but the E is in the wrong place and there's no S, so it can't be reuse. It'd have to be re-something, E-something, right? So it's probably not an E. Let's start using double E's. Rule. B-R-U... Oh, hey, you know what? That's a good guess. That's a workable word. Let's try it. We haven't used that yet. R changes positions. U changes positions. E stays where it is. And L is a new letter. Right? That's a good try. It's a good try because E stays where it is, R moves, U moves, and these are new letters. Let's try that. That's a good pick, Turl. Turl MVP! Turl MVP! Turl wins, keeps our streak alive. We're 5 for 5, chat. We're 5 for 5. Congratulations, Turl. You are the winner of the Wordle today. Good guess, man. You didn't look that up, right? You didn't cheat? Son of a... Kez is losing his mind. That's a good one, man. Congrats. Hopefully you didn't cheat on us. Maybe Turl's like, I hate this game. I'm going to look up the answer. MVP Turl. Good job, brother. You did it, baby. Nice. Gruel. All right. Turl is the smartest person in chat, confirmed. No, you're not the dumbest, Kez. You're not used to the format yet. We'll play more Wordles. We'll do another Wordle tomorrow. How y'all doing today? We're gonna play this game, Chronos Before the Ashes. This game is a Souls-like. It is a prequel to Remnant from the Ashes, but it plays differently than Remnant from the Ashes. The story basically is you play this young boy who goes into a labyrinth. You see behind the O in Chronos is like a circular labyrinth. You go into the labyrinth in search of... Why do I have 20 deaths? I haven't died yet. Hang on, chat. Why is there 20 deaths listed? You go into a labyrinth in search of a dragon to kill. And you run into enemies and bosses along the way. It's been on my list, my games list, for a while. I pulled it forward. I also pulled this forward. I don't know when we'll play it. I heard it's crazy hard. But Rogue Legacy 2. We tried Rogue Legacy 1 a long time ago, and I didn't get very far in it. So I don't know how far I'll get in Rogue Legacy 2, but I do have a copy of that as well for some point down the road. Cuphead also, and The Last Delicious Course is out down the road as well. I have Blue Fire, which looks like a super hard platformer, although it's got some mixed reviews. It says it starts off strong and doesn't end very strong. So, again, you can never tell till you play these games, though. I have a copy of Trek to Yomi. I've heard good things, bad things about that. Shorter game. But today, Chronos Before the Ashes. Chronos is 7. Did you play it, Wolf? Did you play it? So 7 out of 10 will be all right. 7 out of 10 will be all right. 2 is easier than the first Rogue Legacy for sure. Is it, Code? Okay. So maybe I have a chance at it then. Maybe I have a chance. I also got this game for when there's a few games, chat, that I'm collecting I want to play for when we bring the Fun Fridays back, when I bring the Fun Fridays back. One of them is this one, Inside the Back Rooms. Have any of you played this? Inside the Back Rooms is a multiplayer horror game that looks fun. You can play it single player, but it looks like it's more fun if you're multiplayer in this game. It's like a low budget, spooky horror game that's supposed to be pretty creepy and good. Another game that I looked at that I thought would be fun for multiplayer, if you guys are interested in it, I'll bring the YouTube video of it up. It's very much like Rocket League, but it's a golf. It's a golf game. It's called what's it called? Turbo Golf Racing, I think. Have you seen that? Turbo Golf Racing. That looks like a fun multiplayer. It looks very much basically you're racing each other, but you have to hit your ball you're on a golf course, you have to hit your ball into the golf hole. So you can just purely race, but you'll lose because if you don't get your golf ball in the golf hole, then you don't complete the level, right? So you have to race, but also have skill to get your ball in the golf hole. So it's not like soccer, but it looks fun. It looks like it'd be a fun multiplayer game with cool courses and bright colors. And you control your car and you knock the ball down the fairway. I don't know how many players could play simultaneously, but this game looks like it would be a good time. And there's bonus points you can get, and there's charge-ups like a Mario Kart where you can go faster, or you can slow down. There's like fast tracks if you can keep the ball up there. And obviously there's skill involved if you're skillful at it, but it would also just be a good smack around. I bet you Byrne would be good at this because of his Rocket League experience. This looks like fun, Pip, right? This is like a fun multiplayer game. So you advance holes by getting the ball in the hole and getting points, obviously. Very much like Rocket League, only with a golf style. That looks like a fun multiplayer game. And then the other one that I was talking about was called In the Back Rooms, which is like a multiplayer horror. That's it.
Really cool though. Okay, we can go through here. Can I not?
Is this the one?
What is this? Are these bodies?
He's playing it solo.
Electronic devices and
he's
radio
playing it solo, but
frequency.
apparently it's a lot more fun when you play it like duo.
Where the hell are we?
It's like a crazy.
That's why we got hired right there.
Look, I think you might be getting the job, not me.
The rooms seem very ominous now. What?
Oh,
I don't know if you're there for a job application, but there's some monster in the hallways.
What?
My game lagged a little bit, and then you appeared in my screen and scared the shit out of me. Go to the blackness.
Hello? Anxiety pills? Thank God.
It's like an escape room game or something.
Well,
When there's a monster chasing
Put it
you,
here. I got the eye.
and there's mysteries and puzzles to solve. Some areas are
I'm gonna
radioactive.
die. Cartoons are dead!
You need like a radioactive suit.
Pop, pop.
Protection suit is required.
No. Oh, look.
Look,
Hold
a
the
radioactive
fire extinguisher
suits.
Just in case. That's trash. Oh no, it's my YouTube channel.
I can see,
It's my-
I can see
Yeah.
Meme and Wolf
is that a-
trying to get through this together.
Oh yeah, look, there's
That would make a
there's
good
rocking
stream.
Horse chair. Cartoons!
We did Quick's Apple stream. Quick's and Apple on Quick's and Apple and I playing this together would be funny.
I gotta stand on this
I
button.
bet he
I have to
screams
run.
like a
that's
little
a
girl when
button?
he's really scared.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. Oh.
Anyway, that one looks like
ready?
good fun
You got it?
too. So that's this one here inside the back rooms. So I've been looking at games for a multiplayer. That'll be a good time. You went to the store while hungry for fried rice, and now you have sesame oil, soy fish, and oyster sauce plus green onions. You're getting ready to go galloping gourmet in your kitchen, aren't you, Wolf? You're getting ready to go crazy. You gotta, whatever you make, it sounds like you're gonna make some fried rice, but you're gonna make some very special fried rice. You gotta put some pictures in the Discord when you finish it and let us know. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Chronos Before the Ashes. I know nothing about this game other than I loaded it and pressed play once to see if it was running, and it runs. That's all I know. Let me get the death counter. Let me get the death counter thing moved over a little bit. Because, there, that should work. Okay, good. You guys ready for this? So some of you are like me and you've never seen this game before. Some of you have played this game. Should be fun. Should play that. Which one? Which one, Burn? The Backrooms game? It looks fun, right? It looks like a cool game. Or are you talking about the golf one? The Turbo Racing, which is a lot like Rocket League. That looks fun too, right? We'll definitely play those. But those will be multiplayer experiences. Let's go! Chronos from the Ashes. Let's start it up. Hopefully this is... Oh, of course it's going to do that to me. Why is it coming up on... Why is it covering chat? Why is this game that ran perfectly yesterday now coming up on this screen over here? Give me a second, chat. I got to wait for it to give me options so I can go windowed and drag it over. Coming up on the wrong screen. I can't see what you're saying. I can't see any of you right now. Give me a minute. Load this up. Get to the options screen. Options. Display mode. Windowed. Confirm. That's not windowed. What? Options. Options. Now it's giving me a totally different... shit. Okay. Windowed. That's not windowed. That's full screen. What's going on? Do they have their controls? Okay, this is a bad first impression already. We try full screen. Full screen is full screen. So there's no windowed? Options. It says windowed, and then it's not windowed full screen. Confirm. That is not windowed. That is not... Okay, I've exit. How am I going to fix this? Maybe I can change the resolution so that the window will show up, and then I can drag it. Let me drop it down to a really small resolution. That to 480. There we go. There we go. Now I can drag it. Now I can drag it. All right. There we go. Now we're working. Okay. Now options. Now let me get it back to 1920. Okay. And put this back to full screen. Windowed full screen. All right. Now we're business. I got Spider-Man already. Optimization is very messy right now. Yeah, I have a copy of that. I won't stream that, though, I don't think. Because I've already streamed it. And Shockwave is streaming it currently. He's streaming it right now, I do believe. So, shut up, Burn. Listen, Mr. Critique Man who doesn't even stream. It's always easy to be the guy that critiques when they don't stream. Here's where he's going to tell us that he's streaming next week, chat. I'm going to be streaming 2 weeks before we go away. That's what we're going to get next. All right. Let's go. Boom. How's your days off, by the way? Are you enjoying yourself? All right. Age 18, level 1. Let's just... New game. Let's save over that. That's just my... I really need a monster rig to enjoy it, to be honest. A monster rig for what? Spider-Man? Well, There, I told you that's what we were gonna get from Burn. You didn't let me down. What was I gonna say? Shockwave has a monster rig code. Shockwave has like the 59. He has the AMD 5950X, which is like what was until very recently their highest level GPU CPU, and he's got a 3090. So he's more than capable of running that baby, and he's loving it. He said. All right, so let's just save over this. Made sure it worked. Save. Okay, there we go. Age 18, level 1, heroic. Okay, difficulty is heroic. Can I not change that? Can I change difficulty? Delete this. Delete it. Okay, there we go. So new game. There we go. Do you guys want to play as a man or a woman? What say you all? Hey, Apple Trees, how are you, bud? Nice to see you, sir. AMD are going to be left behind by Intel soon. Well, that's what Intel is bragging about, but we've yet to find out if they're going to deliver on that. You want to play as a simp, says Tarkus. They don't have that. They've got what? Generally, when you say simp, you mean like a man that is at the beck and call of a woman. What if it's a woman that's at a beck and call of a man? What do you call that? Does that have a modern classification anymore? Like, is there such a thing as a woman that's at the total beck and call of a man? Is that also a simp, or do they have a different word? I'm good, Apple Trees. I'm good, man. We got Terrell got the Wordle today. He knocked it out of the park with the word gruel. Shock and launch a space expedition with his setup. Woman and name it Trebek's mom. Oh, I like that. I don't know if we don't get to make a name. We don't get to give them a name. But if you want to play as a woman, I'm willing. Kes says woman, so we'll go woman. Okay, next choice. You want a keeper. Seconds. Perfect. Sword or axe, chat. That's all we have a choice between. Sword or axe. Sword is an agility-based weapon if you prefer to strike quick and dodge. The axe is a strength-based weapon if you'd rather stand your ground and block incoming attacks. Pick this weapon. So are we going with the sword, or are we going with the axe? What do you think? What likest thou? Not gonna lie, I'm waiting for that RTX 4090. It will be day one purchase. Wow, I bet it's gonna be pricey too. What do you think? What do you think a 4090 is gonna go for? It's probably going to be the same price as the 3090s were at launch. It's probably going to be comparable to that, right? You got lucky while doing word building. It was great. He did it, and he knocked it out of the park. Turl is an intelligent man. He is. What do you think? Apple Tree, you make the choice. Sword or axe, Apple Tree? Sword or axe? What are we doing? Calling her mom all playthrough. Yep, this is mom. We'll call her mom. This is Trebek's mom. She's a young woman. She's probably going to be very old by the time, because you age a year. You like the axe, says Apple Tree. Okay, axe it is. So we're kind of like Viking style. All right. Now, we're obviously going to go in the hardest difficulty, chat. So we're going to go to heroic, the purest form of the game. So we're a heroic axe-wielding Trebek's mom. Trebek's mom is a heroic axe-wielding woman. How about that? Paid €1,700 for the 3080 Ti, and the 4090 is supposed to be €1,500, which is not half bad. So what'll you do with your 3080 Ti? Sell it, I would assume, right? Put it up for purchase. All right, that's it. Those are the only choices we get to make. We don't get to do anything with the character creator. I think the game wants to have control of the artistic design. So let's go. Here we go. Oh, shit. I didn't... Give me a minute. Hang on. Give me a minute, chat. I didn't go into options for... What about... Let me get out of this and go back into options. Let's go back to main menu. Wait. I didn't get subtitles and stuff up. And check the audio as well. Main menu. Return to exit, return to main menu, yes. Options. Okay. Sound options. Everything is maxed out. We'll leave it that way and then adjust it as needed. English, English, English. Intro subtitles are enabled. Scale. Invert the cameras. Okay, all the basic stuff is disabled. Okay, so it looks like it's good from default. All right, so that's fine. All right, so start a game. Let's I want the opening cutscene, so let's delete this and redo it. Delete, redo it. Same setup. So female, axe, heroic, play. Here we go. All right. Can't hear it. Why is there no... Why can't I hear any audio? There's no game audio. Now what's the problem? There's no in-game audio. Why? What's wrong with the game now? You know what? I may have to restart it because of the whole window changing the resolution shit. What do you think? Maybe? That shouldn't have been the reason, but... What is wrong? Joys of PC gaming. Yeah, now there's no game audio. So hang on, let's do this. Start game. Pick this. Delete it again. All right, so we've cleared everything out. Exit the game. Okay. All right, let's restart it. We only had an Alienware Steam. Remember those? They didn't stay on the market very long, Apple. They were only around for about... They were expensive too. I think that's why they didn't sell very well. They were expensive. They didn't give you much power. And it's still running. It's still running even though I told it to quit out. So I'm going to have to force quit it. All right. Okay. What's with this game? Where is it? Where is it? It's not listed. It's not listed. Really? Oh, now it's ended. Okay. Restart it. Damn it, it's loading up on the wrong screen. Why is it going on the wrong screen? It doesn't make any sense. What game? Now the audio works and it's on the wrong screen. Why are you over there? Games launch on the same screen that the Steam page is on. Shockwave! Thanks for the sub, buddy. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Why does it keep launching on the wrong screen? Do I have to restart Steam in its entirety? Maybe I have to restart Steam completely. Let me completely restart Steam. Exit that. Exit the Xbox app. Maybe that's messing things up. Why does it launch on the wrong screen? Okay, there we go. Start again. Steam. All right. Feels like a lifetime. 32 months. 30-month streak, 32 months. Feels like a lifetime. I appreciate you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you for your sub, man. All right, let's try this again, chat. This didn't happen last night when I tested it. Chronos before the ashes. Cloud status out of sync. Well, who cares? Retry the sync. There you go. Now it's synced. I don't know. Launch on this screen in front of me. Nope. Why? Why? Why is it launching? Why is it launching over there? I gotta wait now to get to options so I can move it over. Hopefully sound will work this time. I have the opposite problem usually. If I have the Steam set to launch on a different monitor, then it'll launch the game on that monitor. It always launches on the same monitor that the Steam is on. I've never had this problem where it refuses to launch on the one Steam's on. It's new on me. All right. All right. All right. Now we've got the music working, right? Options. Audios. Sound effect is up. Music is up. Dialogue is up. English, English, English. Subtitles enabled. Controls. We'll check it. Good. 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 All right. Start the game. New game. Female. Axe. Play. Sound! Let there be sound. We have sound. Let's go.
Come, sit. Listen all. Listen well. Tonight I speak to you the tale. Tale of the Scouring.
Tale of the Scouring. Is she a witch?
Long past, world was different.
Is she a teacher?
Towers of metal and stone scraped the sky.
She's the great storyteller of the
People
village.
roamed free. Never hid. Never feared. Thousands of us. Tens of thousands. Not like our tiny tribe.
Shut up about the drawful, you guys.
Then
It was
came
you
the
guys. How
beasts.
come I'm getting the blame for
From
Drawful?
inside
It was
one of the
you guys that didn't want to play
places.
Drawful that day. It was you guys. I loaded it and had
Drove us
0
into the
participants.
cracks,
0 from
crevices.
chat. 0. Why do I get the blame?
Came the beasts on orders. Directed by the will of one. The dragon. Was him scoured our world. Scours it
dragon,
still
chat.
from where he hides.
You blame Dwellable, yeah. I blame Dwellable too, Apple Tree. Where is he? Where are you at,
You're our
Dwellable?
bravest young one. Smartest. Best. Once a year, in the darkest of the rusted places, the great stone wakes, opens the way to the other world. When it does, you will go through.
We're going
You
through.
will find the dragon.
We're gonna kill that dragon. Blame Makatootie.
We'll kill it.
So far, it's been a pain in the ass getting it started, Shock.
thrown
It
back
wanted to launch
out
on.
for the
It launched on the
deepest
wrong
dark
monitor.
night.
It wouldn't fix itself. It loaded without any sound.
Use
We
that
finally got it
year
working, so I guess we'll find
to
out
grow
from here.
Stronger,
Nice to have you here,
wiser,
Shock Man.
till the stone wakes again, and you keep going back to your last breath. You keep going back till the dragon dies.
You know, so basically, she's like the old ladies in Dark Souls 2 that tell you you're gonna die and die and die and die. She's basically telling us the same thing. Go kill the dragon, and you're gonna die a lot trying to do it. Basically, that's what she just said to us. She said it in a fancy storytelling way, but. So, Shock, the name of our character, Apple Tree wanted to play a woman with an axe, and chat said we're gonna call her Trebek's mom. So we're playing as Trebek's mom. What can I do now? What are my motions? Let me see. Oh, it's tank controls. That's interesting. It's you don't move. If you push, oh, there you go. It's got 4. Yeah, so you can only move in. You can't move diagonally. You can only move in 4 directions and a rotation. And then you've got camera on this one. That's interesting. You'll see some action then. That's right. That's right. So what can I do? Let me see. This is what the A button does. Nothing. X. Nothing. Y. Nothing. B. B is jump back. Okay, so B is back. B is jump back. Or can I jump in any direction? Okay, B is dodge. Alright. So if you press the direction, you roll. If you don't press the direction, you jump back. That's very Dark Souls, okay. Left trigger. Left trigger. Jesus, that lightning scared the crap out of me. Left trigger is shove with your parry, I guess. Left bumper. Guard. So you've got to... So what if I do this? Okay. Alright. Right trigger. Heavy attack. And obviously this is going to be light attack. Right bumper. Light attack. So very Dark Souls. Soon to be known as Quickzella, the oldest woman to... Exactly. Because if you die in this game, you age 1 year. You gain a year of age. So we're going to be like... What's my typical number of hits in a game? 300-400? It'll be 300 or 400 years old. What if I try to jump in the water? What if I do what I'm not supposed to do, chat? Science? Can I kill myself or... Oh, it's an invisible wall. Invisible wall. They should let you fall. If this was a Miyazaki joint, he'd let you fall in the water and die. You know he would. Alright. So light attack and guard. And then guard hit. Alright. I love her voice. Ah, take that and roll. And roll. So very Dark Souls. I wonder if it has a right stick lock on. I don't need the tutorial now. Oh, here we go. Evade and run with B, chat. Got it. Oh, you can run as well. So very Dark Souls. Oh yeah, you can run too. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna no-hit this, chat. Miyazaki did not perma-kill you. So we're on the coast. We've come to the island where the labyrinth is. And we're looking to kill the dragon. Do I have any skills? Age 1, level 1, age 18, experience 0 out of 400 health. Sorry, experience 0, health 500, 0 attributes, strength 9, agility 9, arcane 9, vitality 9. No amount of speed or dexterity will help you if you cannot properly lift and swing your weapon. As you build your strength, the damage done by armaments which rely on sheer power of your muscles will steadily grow. And this is an axe, so we're using the strength weapon. So we need to build up the strength, right? All right. It's dark in here. They must have heard me. That gave him a free card to be a massive dick around his traps. And he was. He was. Can I cut a pipe? Ah, no. Can't cut the pipe. Alright. It's good to be home. Let's go to the apartment. Go to our apartment, chat. In our warehouse that we live in. Oh, look, butterflies, instant death. She's looking at her axe like, Jesus, this is the weapon I chose? So we're gonna get a little remnant from the ashes remnant now, are we? The orange glow makes me think so. Can I jump? Oh, if I run and press B twice, do they have a jump? No. No jump, no jump. It's not very nice weather out here. Now, is the white line my stamina? No. So, I don't know what the white line is. Maybe that's my, arcane or something. The red line, I'm guessing, is my health. You know, the graphic style of this game reminds me of Sifu. I love how the only thing they taught you in the tutorial was how to run away. Do I have a laser gun in this game? Not yet, Tarkus. Maybe later. I mean, obviously, we're not as primitive as the wooden shield and the axe, considering that I'm about to get in an elevator. And somebody had to pour the concrete into the side of this mountain, which must have taken a lot of technology. And they've got pot lights in the ceiling. So there's some modern tech going on. I'm on level 3 already, chat. So far it's been easy. So far it hasn't been a problem at all. I wonder if we get to go to that lighthouse later. What's this? Oh, it's a remnant. Needs resurrecting. Can I juice it? Juice it up with my Commodore 64. Axum Series 900 CPU, X8230, 5 megahertz. Testing internal system. System test failed. Error code 88. Current user set to admin. No unauthorized access. Hit any key. Access denied. Emergency lockdown in effect. Uh-oh. fail. So I'm gonna need a code or something. Can't work this yet. Have I ever seen the Dutch movie The Lift? I have not. I have not. Is it good, Targus? Let me put it down. I'll put it down on my list. Put it in my list. Apple Tree, I need you to be our eyes and ears if you're still there. Happy Hobbs Zero Hit League starts today. He just went live. Keep track for us if you're interested. Let us know how the runs go and who's in the lead. Gino Machino, my money's on Gino this year. Gino or Hobb? Gino or Hobb? What was I doing? I was gonna put that movie on my list here. Is it called The Lift? The Lift. Noted, sir. I'll check it out. All right. Is it what kind of movie is it? Tarkus? Is it a horror movie? This game plays differently from Remnant from the Ashes, but it is a prequel to Remnant from the Ashes. It's actually called Before the Ashes. Chronos Before the Ashes. It is it is a prequel, Pip. It is a prequel. According to the reviews, anyway. Kind of a horror, but not a bloody horror. Okay, like a psychological thriller or something. Can't do anything here. What time is it? Is that clock working? Clock has stopped. You choose not to believe it. Okay. I definitely think it's a different story. They don't necessarily have to be related to each other. It could just be like there's remnants in the game, right? They could just be related to each other. Emergency lockdown is in effect. This is Twitch headquarters, chat. This is Midsummer Chirps walking into Twitch headquarters, pissed off because they're not paying her ad revenue, and she's had enough. She's coming in to let the executives know it's about bloody time they started paying her ad revenue. Oh, what's this? Small key. Wow, that was a small key. I could have easily missed that. These are all the clocks on the wall for all the times around the world when Twitch does their broadcasts. These are the radar screens where they keep oh, there's a dead body here. It was like that when I got here. We didn't kill him, chat. Or her. Can I open this door? With the key? No. Can't open that door. I feel like a time traveler walking around this place with my axe. Use item. While inspecting an object, press the menus to bring up and use items. Select the item, press A. Alright. So, system locked. So we're gonna go here. Is that not my item menu? Where's my items? Here. Iron axe. Where's that key I picked up? Oh. Here. Small key. So I press A to select it, and then use it. Oh, I see. I do it while I'm in the inventory. Got it. Okay. Post-playing Thymesia keeps mentioning Mortal Shell, which ran like absolute shit. So it sounds like you'll be skipping Thymesia. Yeah, I didn't enjoy the combat. I played Mortal Shell a little bit when the demos and stuff came out. The combat was worse than Dark Souls 2, I felt. It was very deliberate, slow, heavy, clunky combat. Some people like that, but I was not a fan of that. What did I think I just did, chat? Do you think that unlocks the other computer? Or the door? Probably the door. Let's try the door now. No. All right, let's go. Maybe we authorized ourselves on the other computer. What do you think? Let's try. Can I go? Let's go back and see if that did the other computer. Combat in 2 is better than Elden Ring. Really? I never really thought about that. I didn't mind Dark Souls 2 combat. Elden Ring combat was good too, though. Let's see if this works now. No unauthorized access. Access denied. That's not it. Maybe I need to go back and access that other computer more. Maybe I didn't look close enough. Go back in. Mortal Shell was okay. It was glitchy as hell years after. Yeah, and they didn't bother updating or fixing a lot of stuff. Yeah. They made their money, Pip. It was hype enough, right? They probably made that game to take advantage of the Souls community and the hype around Souls. And there was only a small team of people. They didn't have the resources and the time to really polish it up. But it was good enough because it was hype enough that it sold a lot. And then they dumped it into Game Pass and took the money and ran. Try over here again. So what can I do with this thing? Is there another door? No. Okay, no unauthorized access. Loading boot menu. It told me there was no access and now it's telling me it's loading. Oh, now we got something. Reports. Base control logout. Reports. As of today, Ward 117 is in active operation. New candidate has been selected and placed in the chair. Hargsgard already seems pleased with the readings. He says they are much stronger than anything that we've seen thus far. All the other Dreamers are in full 24-hour rotations, meaning at this point they never leave their chairs. It was the only way to resolve some of the health issues they were experiencing. Hargsgard continues to monitor them. Captain Ford and his team still haven't returned from their trip through the DATLA. I am ordering a halt to all further expeditions until we know what went wrong. This is a corrupted file, I can't read it, right? The latest group of candidates seem to be acclimatizing better than the last. Dr. Harshgard has recommended that we keep them in the chairs longer than the allotted 6 hours. He wants to study the long-term effects of exposure on the cerebral cortex. So far, we've gotten very little usable intel from the Dreamers. I'm still convinced that what they're seeing is no more than some elaborate hallucination, despite Harsgard's claims. So they think they're opening up a portal to another dimension or something? Did I come from that portal? Lack of polish is what killed Hellpoint for you, and Thamisia is looking the same? Could be. That's Miyazaki, that evil son of a bitch. Oh, the rice is resting? Right on, Wolf. Gotta let us know. That was quick. You made that fast. All right. Construction of a new device is proceeding as planned. Ford and his team were able to solve a few of the remaining issues using intel from one of the Dreamers. I'm prepping the team to use the device we have been fondly calling the DATLA, Dimensional Aperture Translocation Aperture. They used aperture twice, chat. What science lab does that? We report our findings as soon as the team returns. Okay. Automated report, emergency lockdown initiated. That's it. Something bad happened. All right. Mainframe is offline, so we can only go to base control. This is where I'm going to unlock the door. Disable emergency lockdown. Disabling the lockdown. Lockdown disabled. Okay. Mainframe's offline. Oh, I don't want that. Initiate executive order 13. What the hell is executive order 13? Chad, I don't know if I want to do that. What if we look around first? Is that self-destruct order? Oh, look, the light is green. What do you want to do, chat? Executive Order 13 or green door? Execute Order 66. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about if you do that too early, it'll blow up. The place will blow up. But I'm willing to do whatever you want, chat. Green door or execute Order 13. It's number 13, keep in mind. What are we feeling? You boil water, stir the rice, cover without heat for 5 minutes. The door? Alright, Pip says the door. The green door. Apple Tree says go for the green door. Trebek's mom's got some boobs though, chat. There's some side boob there. Can't really see. The shield's covering it. Oh! Left-hand perimeter search. Do it. Execute Order 66. Oh shit. Is that our first enemy that we get to see in advance? He's got 2 hammers. Looks like a bug. He's going down, chat. I got my light attack. I'm ready. I got my light attack. I got my strong attack. I don't have a lot of levels yet. I don't know how you get levels in this game yet. Going in. That was very Miyazaki. Give you a little preview of the fun to come. It's over here. This isn't the place that they were hanging out in. Oh, look. This isn't the place they were hanging out in Remnant from the Ashes in the beginning, is it? Similar but different, probably. Alright. It's probably like a power source. Restricted area. Keycard access only. Oh, shit. I don't have anything to do with that. Can't go in there. So we're gonna go, let's go fight that dude. Ward 16. I don't have a key card though. Cannot enter. So we can't go in there yet. So there's a puzzle to solve. Yeah. Huh. What did we miss, chat? Maybe something in this other room? Maybe I can break the glass. Maybe I can break the glass? He stopped! That was funny. It's like, what's that? No, look, he stops. Oh, that he didn't stop that time. I can't break the glass. Huh. Maybe I've got to execute Order 13. Maybe I've got to do both. Maybe Order 13 unlocks all the doors or something. We didn't miss any pieces or parts, right? I don't have a jump. Alright, the only thing we can do is go back and execute Order 13. What does that do, I wonder? Does that like reboot the system? Here we go. Chat, here we go. Initiate, execute, Executive Order 13. Initiating Executive Order 13. Error, unable to initiate the order. Error code 88. Can't do it. I don't have anything in my inventory. Uh-oh. Order 13 is Soylent Green. Oh, chat. Did we not find something that we were supposed to find? Like a circuit board for that door? Can I search there's all these bodies on the floor. Can I search the bodies? No, I'm not getting any toggles. Uh-oh. Maybe I can go look at those wires. Maybe we can hotwire the door. Don't see anything on the floor here, do you? Maybe I gotta get him to do something. Hello, sir. How are you? Hey, Jessica, how are you? We just started. This game is a combination of combat and puzzles, I guess. And we've come to our first puzzle, which is that we can't get in. They don't let us in. I don't have a key card. We haven't found a key card. Unless one of those bodies has a key card on it. Let's go look at those wires first. I didn't look at all the bodies. Maybe one of the bodies has a key card on it. No, this is a no-go. So the door won't open. Go look at the bodies. There's this body here. No toggle. There's this body over here. No toggle. This body, no toggle. There was no door or anything in here, right? Nothing on the tables. Nothing else I could do on the PC here, right? Mainframe access. Can't get into the mainframe. Base control. Emergency lockdown. We removed the lockdown. Can't do order 13. Log out. When am I gonna bite the bullet and finally get the death count going? I will, you know, once it starts. Once we start it. Let's go back. No, you know, once we start it, we won't be able to stop it. What did we miss? I must have missed something that we could have picked up. Like a key card or a body that I missed or something. Here? Then maybe I was supposed to look at this. Oh. Oh, now it's loading. Why is it loading now? It wasn't loading before. That's so weird. Why is it loading now? It didn't do that before. It said, what did it say? It said, unauthorized access. Run system diagnostic. Testing uplink failed. Error code. Using local pattern buffer. Testing power succeed. Testing Datla. Warning code 16. Initialize the Datla, chat. That must be that rock. Initializing. Warning. Uplink failed. Local pattern buffer system reset to user mode. Oh, shit. We've initialized the Datla. Am I gonna get sucked in? Is it like a bonfire? Am I gonna get sucked into another dimension right now? I'm gonna get sucked into another dimension, aren't I? Yep. We're traveling to this place. Medieval place. Let's go. Let the death count commence. So I wonder if that monster roaming around inside the lab is actually a scientist that became corrupted with the experiments. Trick or treat. Exotics are here. Where are the video games at, sir, ma'am? Okay, alright, we know all this already. Oh, he's dead, chat. Oh shit, I'm scared. Can I lock on? I can lock on. He's out! They didn't expect us to be so good so early, chat. They didn't expect it. They don't know who they're dealing with. There's a ladder there. Oh, there's another guy there. Let me see if I can block his attack. Can I parry that shit or what? Get wrecked. All right. Break this? No. There's no jump. What's over here? Letter. Have you heard the wailing at night? I think the Cyclops grieves more for the loss than the king himself. Woe to us when grief turns to rage. So there's a Cyclops, and there's a king, and something was lost. Okay. Let's go up the ladder. This game also reminds me a little bit of Ashen, that game that we played a long time ago, like three and a half years ago. 3 years ago. Wailing at night is what they call sex with your mother, Trebek. Trebek's mom is here. Oh, what was that? What's that? Oh, there's a guy over there. Trebek's mom is here to mess with it. This is probably a shortcut door, right? I knew it! Oh, so Miyazaki. Shortcut door, so we can't take this way yet. Haven't unlocked the door. Can I slide ladders? No. No ladder sliding allowed. Okay. Going this way. Break barrels? Nope. Break pots? No, don't buy this game, chat. What's this? Is that a trap? Ew, the crystal heart courses with the lifeblood of a dragon. Press Y when wounded to consume the heart and restore your health. Oh. So it's Estus flask. I have one. I wonder... Shit. Oh god, my head! I get a double tap to roll. Try that again. There we go, there we go. Try that again. Oh, whoa, 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 block. They're like, hey, you big dummy, block, why don't you? I don't want to block always, I want to roll. Oh god, my chest! Low health. I don't want to use it yet. Really? 2 hits and I'm low health already. Shit. Okay. Oh God, my ass! I didn't lock on. That was my mistake. All right, let's heal. I did too much science there. Look at my face. I don't want to get old yet. I'll age a year if I die. So that's a full health restore, but now I've used it. So I gotta be careful now. What's this? There's a chest up there. The king has decreed the temple off limits. Stop all work immediately. No exceptions! Sorrow. Who's Sorrow? Sorrow must be like his, sergeant. Ouch, this guy's got... Whoa! Look at you with your fire. Holy shit, he's got a cannon! Oh, God! How do I... God damn you bastard. Yeah, I'm dead! No! I didn't know that was a cannon! No! I thought that was like a torch! Okay, I'm dead. There you go, Jessica. There you go, chat. Let me get that started. Let's get the death count rolling. I didn't know that was a cannon. I thought that was like a torch. Shit. Each time your character dies, you advance by 1 year. When young, strength and agility are dominant, but as your character ages, arcane becomes more prominent. When severely advanced in age, strength and agility can no longer be purchased. After your character dies, a dragon hearts in your inventory will be fully recharged. So I have 1, so I get it back. We're on the board, boys. So it's a roguelike in a sense of, it's probably like Demon Souls. You've got to complete each branch in one try, in one run. And if you don't, you go back to the remnant. So that was run number 1, chat. We died to the friggin' cannon. I suppose I wonder if I could block that thing. Probably block the cannon fire, could I? I didn't know it was a cannon. Do they chase me or can I just... If I run by him, will he chase me? He does chase you. Where's Cannon Boy? He was a different color than the other guys. He was like blue like a Smurf. And he took a couple more hits. What is he? Over here. I think. Lock on. Okay, I know that. What's that? Ow, my pancreas! Level up. Your character. Oh, that's a level that I gained. Your character has gained a level. Each time you level up, you gain more attribute points, which can be used to upgrade your character. Nice. Okay, press the inventory menu level. Okay. What are we gonna level, chat? Chat, you guys get to choose it. You guys get to choose it. I've got 2 attribute points. Where should we spend our points? You make the call, chat. Where do you want to spend the points? Strength, agility, arcane, or vitality? Where's your death? It should be on. Oh, didn't it go? There you go. Strength, straight vitality. Okay. So it's both on vitality. There you go. Both on vitality. Hey, says Pip. There you go. So now we have 11 vitality. Are you the only one who thinks you could focus from the start into arcane? Well, they said that when you're young, I'm assuming that when you die, your age and your health are all restored to you, right? So you get to the next section, I don't know if it works like Sifu though. Like in Sifu, it worked like that, but if you wanted to progress to the next bonfire, so to speak, you retained the age that you were. So you'd have to do the earlier stages. You'd have to survive the earlier stages at a younger age to make it through the whole game. I don't know if they do that here or not. Once I'm eventually an old crippled woman, I'll need all the magic I can get. Or maybe once you've gotten through an area, they restore your age as well. I don't know about that though. Nothing to get here. I gotta make sure I don't miss any like small keys or objects, because they don't always stand out really brightly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get down, bitch! I wish you could put your shield away and then two-hand your axe. That'd be cool. Maybe later you'll get other weapons. So we can't go that way unless we turn the fire off, right? You didn't even see it coming. Now, I don't want to change levels yet. Let's stay on the same level. Oh, there's only two options. This is probably locked. So that's the shortcut door, isn't it? Yup, that's the shortcut door. So there we go. So now we've gone through the first trolley section. Let's go. They're softballing us early on. Still killed me once. Oh, Pip, I was gonna tell you, I don't know if you knew this or not, but Summit 1G, oh look at the eyes glowing in the dark. Summit 1G was playing Rust yesterday. I was watching him when I was at work on my break. And he's not in the with the Zerg, with the whole group of people playing on the Twitch Rivals anymore. So now he's all on his own, trying to learn it on his own. And he wants to do it like solo. It took him 8 hours to get his first base built, like a 1x1, no less. 8 hours. He kept getting killed and wrecked and killed and eaten by bears and attacked by wolves. It took him 8 hours to finally get his 1x1 built. He's like, all right, chat, we're on the board. Okay, I'm ending the stream. Look at this little bastard. Thinks he's cute. Thinks he's clever. That's the solo experience, yep. Hi, bitch. Correct. I like that. I like the little glowy eyes giving away his position. That's kind of neat. Very dark in here. I wonder if we get a light or a lamp later. Just probably turn the fire off. Okay, let's go. We're moving on, chat. We got the fire out. And we got the shortcut open. Now we're going outside, it looks like. Oh, hi there. What? I can't dodge these bitches. Dodging is not easy. I'm better off roll. I'm trying to jump back, and it's not far enough. I should probably roll. Oh, not one of you guys. God, how do I block that? With this? Jesus! How do I deal with you, you asshole? God damn it. I can't roll in this game. This game is called Chronos Before the Ashes. It was originally a VR game that they ported to non-VR. All right, that's a death for chat. Let's go. Nice to have you here. Let me get your name right. Alfkeyman? I'm probably wrecking that. Choose a new trait. Hard-earned wisdom. The painful lessons taught by the mistakes of youth are not lost on you, allowing you to gain more experience on your journey. So I can gain brute strength, youthful vigor, hard-earned wisdom. As your body grows even more powerful, your endurance and energy steadily build, increasing your maximum health. Growing might of your muscles packs an additional destructive force into your attacks, increasing your weapon damage. Let's take that one. More weapon damage, chat. Yeah, it's a prequel to The Remnant from the Ashes, yeah. Demon Souls. Yeah, I'm having a hard time dodging. I tried rolling, then I still got shot. I tried using the shield, I still got shot. I tried backstepping, I still got shot. I don't know how to really, other than rushing them and getting the first hit in, I don't know how to avoid getting hit by those guys yet. Yeah, it's definitely got rogue mechanics, Pip, for sure. More damage, chat. More damage. Let's go. We got a shortcut unlocked now, though, so we can run straight to it. That guy's chasing me, I know, but I don't have to. I wonder how long he'll chase me for. I went the wrong way anyway. I'm an idiot. I went the wrong way. Get down. Supposed to go up the ladder. Over here. And avoid trouble. We'll remember that. Alright, here we go. Jesus! Alright, is the fire out or do I gotta put it? It's still out. Okay. And there's a guy with a friggin' explosive stick in here. He's the bait. This guy's the bait, right? If you run out there and try to kill this guy, the other guy shoots you in the face. So you gotta aggro this guy. Pull him in here. So one heavy attack will do the job there. He blocked my... Christ! I'm almost dead. What? These guys are something else. These guys are something else, man. All right. Gotta go back. Damn. I do not know how to fight those guys. Once I learn how to fight those guys, we're in business. Gotta learn how to fight those gunner guys, man. He can hit you with the stick and shoot you with the... I didn't know he could hit you with the stick. That was new. Obviously, that's a block. I gotta get used to the timing. Now this stick guy, how do I fight you? I don't know how to fight you, Jesus. Again, he almost wrecked me. Because you can't just run it, because you only have a slow motion. You can't just like run up to him because he shoots you in the face. We need to find more dragon hearts. Oh. God, I hit you first. Why does it not count? You get yours, but I don't get mine? Come here, bitch. Look, he won't swing because he... Bitch. He saw my shield go up and he didn't swing at me. Oh, no. How do I avoid that? How? This? Does this work? Alright. Oh my god, it's got like a... It's got like a machine gun! He fired that 3 times! Son of a bitch! Okay, 4 attribute points. Where are we going? What do you want to spend it on? We leveled up again. What are we gonna increase now? What saith the chat? What do you feel like? Where are you at? Where are we spending this? Agility? Okay. You'll keep saying arcane of vitality. So how about I go? Okay, so I'll go, how about this? I'll go 2 on agility, 1 on arcane. I'm not allowed to level arcane. Why am I not allowed to level arcane right now? They won't let me level it yet, Turo. That's weird. So I'll put 2 on vitality. Maybe we gotta reach a certain level until we can level arcane. Or we have to find our first spell or something. So there you go. So I had 4 points. I put 2 on agility and 2 on vitality. Done. I still don't know how to fight those... I still don't know how to fight those fire stick guys. Those guys are dangerous. Didn't it have a higher cost? Oh, did it? Is that what it was? I thought they were all 1 point each every time. Are they not just 1 point each time? Next time I get points, I'll look, Taro. Maybe you're right. Okay, that's the portcullis we need to open. What's going over here? Beck's mom is on an adventure. Is that Andre? This box is adorned with an intricate imagery of dragons. Container for its this craftsmanship must contain something of value or power. Does it tell us what it is? Dragon heart, wooden shield, iron axe. Doesn't. I just obtained it, but it's not listed. Oh, here. Dragon inscribed box. Interact with it. This shimmering splinter of stone seems drawn to your weapons. Oh, it's like a Titanite shard. Select a weapon in your inventory and press X to upgrade. Nice! Let's go, baby. So here, I need to go to inventory, weapons, iron axe, upgrade. So, oh, I need 3 of them though. Okay, so can't do it yet. So I need 3 of these. All right, noted. Take this as payment for my debts. I have little use for it, and with the king's latest madness, forfeiting all shards to the crown, it has become more of a liability than a boon. To whoever lived here knew that bad times were ahead. Hi there. You're a club guy. How are you? How do I deal with you now? Let's try you out. You're nowhere near as bad as Firestick guy. Firestick guy's the worst. Probably best to try to sneak up on Firestick guy if possible. Damn it. Or use something to block him. Because I can't roll that. I can't roll that, and I can't rush him in time not to get hit by it. How do I fight you properly? Look at that! I can't even get the first hit in. What is this? What is your major issue, man? How can I not fight you? You are a dick. I don't like you at all. You are horrible. You're a horrible person. I'm gonna die here. And you make terrible noises. Damn, you're aggressive. I have not got them figured out yet. He took all my life again. Struggling. In the struggle bus. Going down there. I don't have a choice, right? There was nothing over here. What's this door? This door here. A dragon heart would be nice. Oh, great. Oh, it's the blacksmith! It is Andre. That's probably the blacksmith's house that we were in. I like your hat. Can I steal anything from your shop? If I come behind your stall here. How you doing?
I know not of your kind, stranger. Dark days these are. Not the best of times to wander so far from one's homeland.
I've come to kill the dragon. Look at me. I'm like, I got no health, and I'm beat to shit. And I stand a really good chance of fighting the dragon. He's gonna laugh at me.
Destroy the dragon. 'Tis a fool's errand. Especially in the wake of the woeful encounter between the king and the Cyclops. You may as well throw yourself upon your blade.
As I said. Who's the Cyclops?
Our guardian. or so he was, till the king betrayed him. Now the Cyclops just sits and broods and plots revenge. He cares not for the Krell anymore.
These guys are called the Krell, and Cyclops was their bodyguard? What happened?
Too long a tale to tell. Suffice to say, the Cyclops wanted to marry the king's fairest daughter.
This guy sounds like the blacksmith from God of War, with a pot on his head.
But instead, thanks to the king, the daughter died. Now the king has gone mad, hides his face from the world.
Can't get any levels.
Listen here, Paleskin. Those blasphemous priests took my most valuable piece and used it to build a false Cyclops. Sheerest idolatry.
I got it. So the side mission begins. He wants me to get his shit back.
But the vile, cursed golem they created is too powerful for me to challenge. Although, if you were to retrieve the golem's eye for me, I would use it to forge a weapon. A weapon I would give to you freely. 'Tis as I feared. You do not have the eye. The task is hopeless.
Oh, now he's trying to use a little reverse psychology on me. So I gotta go kill some fake Cyclops and get its eye. And come back here. In the shape that I'm in. I need to find a dragon's heart. They told me I was gonna age a year. They didn't tell me that I was gonna pretty much stay the same age, but like get really bad arthritis in the knees. Can I open that? No. Hey. Oh, what are you? Oh no! 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 I'm dead already. Don't take the arthritis, is why my knees hurt. To Beck's mom. Okay, so we gotta go back there. So, how many of these guys are gonna chase me if I just run straight to that spot now? Let's see. He's not gonna cut me off the ladder, is he? Does he climb the ladder? He's going somewhere else. Oh, see him running? He's running to cut me off. What about boomstick boys? Can I run these guys? Where are we running to here? I'm gonna try running this. They're all chasing me. This is probably a bad idea. This is probably a bad idea. Oh, God. Can't get around. Run. Run. They're all still coming. Oh my God, they're all coming. Oh, they don't give up. Come on, bitches. Get down. So they don't de-aggro really very much, but now I can have full health against this thing, whatever it is. Okay, let's go. Fight this thing. You gotta block. I guess you have to block in this game. You have to. Crunch. Okay. Go. What a thrill. Darkness and silence in the night. Wasn't that long of a ladder. The meme doesn't work that well. Oh, hi there. Let them go on patrol. Shield up. I gotta parry this guy. Parried, bitch. What's this? Nothing. Down we go. Is that a one-way ladder? That's a one-way ladder. Oh. Oh, there's the next shortcut, the portcullis, of course. Ah, let's open that. Am I supposed to do it? There we go. All right, so we got the shortcut opened. I don't remember exactly where that was. Yeah, I kind of do. I kind of remember. Okay. So now I got to go back out that way. After a few more deaths, Trebek's mom will start to use back in my day. But if I go back out, that doesn't make sense. So there's got to be another way to go here. Because that we've been out there. That's the shortcut to get in here. There's got to be more. Got to be more to this. Right here. Oh, Jesus, what's that? Bonfire! Bonfire, chat! World Stones. When your character dies, they will respawn at the most recently activated World Stone crystal. World Stones can be used for fast travel to any other activated World Stones. So I could travel, or I could just... Okay. So we're not traveling. Nice. So we've got ourselves a checkpoint, if you like. Very good. Very good. Can't open that. Three balls? Is that you? I don't know. I don't trust this. I don't trust this, chat. I feel like the doors are gonna slam shut on me. Hey, say bro, what's going on? 2 hours live, only just found the second checkpoint. Definitely a quick stream. It's true. It's true. It is true. How are you, man? Nice to see you. Cheers. Why do I got a feeling this ain't gonna go so well? Oh, what a surprise!
Human, attend me. Long have I lurked here, little warrior, hidden from the dragon's gaze. Yet I know your path.
past, your present, your future. Just as I know
Is
the
it?
force
Is it,
of
Wolf?
the World Stone lingering about you. You have come to defeat the dragon. An ambitious quest, given the overwhelming power he possesses. A quest you cannot achieve unaided.
There's my arcane. Got a fiery fist.
Do not resist the tendrils as they live and writhe beneath your skin. I have given you the first dragon stone, the stone of fire, a shard of the dragon's soul, stolen and turned against him. Take the stone's power, draw its strength inside you, and use it in your struggle. And struggle you shall. 3 guardians protect the dragon. 3 fearsome warriors, all of them able to tear your flesh and grind your bones. The only way to the dragon is through them. When you have destroyed them, when their bodies and souls have been vanquished, only then can you face him. Only then can you look the dragon in the eye and tremble before his vast, awe-inspiring might. Go now. Go with my blessing and my watchful eye upon you.
His eye is like the eye of Sauron in the top left of my screen. Treeball's brother, yeah. You get the twisted idol from the tree or the bark skin trait. Finally, some good food. You got the magic. Don't make me time quick out, Turl. For using magic, we have to use magic if we get old. The tree is 100% trustworthy, yeah, 100%. The way he sounds very friendly and trustworthy. So what does that do for me? They haven't taught me anything that it does yet. I'm sure they will when it becomes important. They haven't taught me anything else yet. Does it show up in here somewhere? Firestone. Arcane damage 40. Its Eldritch heat alone makes you feel faster, more powerful. The stone can be awakened for a short period of time, imbuing you with the speed and ferocity of the flame itself. So what is it? It triggers automatically, or I can trigger it. If I can trigger it, I don't know how to trigger it. And it makes me quicker. Oh, here we go. Dragon stones grow in power every time you hit an enemy. When fully charged, press X to release the energy. So it's like a spring. You wind it up by cracking on enemies, and when it's ready to go, you press X. The effects will depend upon the dragon stone that's currently equipped. I only have the one. Performing heavy attacks with a dragon stone equipped will imbue the weapon with the power of the stone, resulting in an additional damage. Okay. You successfully shield parry an attack. Dragonstone will temporarily imbue your weapon. Press the right bumper while the weapon is imbued to perform a powerful counterattack. So I should try doing parries to imbue it up. Okay. Baiting an attack at the right time will empower your Dragonstone temporarily. So parries, heavy attacks, and dodge rolls. Imbue your weapon. Press the right bumper while the weapon is imbued to perform powerful counterattacks. So heavy attacks build it up, light attacks release its power. Rolling, evading, and blocking also build it up. Okay. Right. Now I understand how it works. Drink the blood of your enemy's children and you shall never grow old. All right, what's in here? Oh, I need a key? No, don't have it yet. Can't do that. Oh, you sons of bitches, come here. I want to get some... I want to build up my power. Heavy attack. Light attack. Parry. How do I know when it's building up though? Maybe I did them wrong. Nothing built up. Oh, I see. Is it the third line? It must be the third line down. That third line, isn't it? So I filled it about halfway. All right, we're gonna pull this lever. Up, up, and away! I still need to find 2 more of those spear tips. Why do they have cloths over their faces? These Kel people, they hide their faces under giant face veils. Nice. So that's only good for fast travel and checkpoints. It doesn't restore my health or my dragon hearts. Shortcut door. How many times can you die in this? Probably a whole lot. Or do you mean like if you... Like, what's the maximum number of deaths per run because of your aging? I don't know. Oh. Ow, Jesus. Oh my God, he hurts a lot. No wonder they gave me a checkpoint here. And he blocks well too. We're both doing counterattack Dark Souls style. He's waiting for me to hit him. Oh. Oh no! 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 Get out of here, you asshole! What the shit? How do I fight this guy? He blocks every attack. Okay. Try again. And in true Dark Souls style, I ended up dead. I did. Maybe I can sneak up on him, Chad. Nothing. Where's his weakness? Ow. Ow. His back. Gotta hit him in the ass. Okay. Still damaged half my life. Took half my life away. Oh my God, is this Yorm the Giant? Who's this? I don't know about you. So that was just the appetizer we just had. Does this guy get his own little cuts? Just stay there, sir. I just want to open the door. Can I just open this door, sir? Just good man, good man. Let me just open this door really quick. No, just stay there. No, stay there. Just stay there. Oh my God, no. Sir, just a minute, sir. I got the door open, chat. That's all that counts. God. Let's go. This damn bird right here. Ah. All right, let's go fight this guy again. Get around behind him. Ow. I don't know how to. I don't understand the combat. That like, there's no. I tried to dodge roll there, but it didn't work. Do you have to? Can you? If you lock on, does your dodge roll? Is your dodge roll over? I tried to do this, but they wouldn't let me do it. If I'm locked on, I can't do it. Is that what it is? So I'm not gonna lock on then. You're better off not locking on. Oh, way better. If you, the lock on is, I guess, stand your ground parry action. All right. All right. Now is the door still open? It is. Oh, hi there. Hey there. I have no idea how to. Oh, hi. I have no idea how to fight you. I'm not gonna lock on, that's for sure. Oh my! It's a one-shot death! What the? What? I tried to roll. I rolled too late. What if I just run in there? We'll, What if I just run in there? Will the other guy follow me? Will this other guy follow me? Maybe he won't even, like, maybe I can sneak by this guy and he won't even know. Right? See, you could just sneak by that guy. What if I run through the... He can't get through the doorway. He can't get through the doorway. He can't get out here, right? Oh my god! Oh, here's how you beat him. Hit him in the head. It's gotta be his hand, right? That's how you beat him. 1, 2, 1. Flat hand, that's where you go. Ah! No! Oh my god! One hit and it's all over. He's OP. Maybe I'm not supposed to be fighting him yet. Maybe he's later. I don't even know if I'm doing any damage to him. Maybe he's like maybe he's killable later. Maybe I'm not allowed to kill him yet. Maybe I should just keep going through the doorway. Because that's just OP. Run! So maybe we're supposed to... Maybe I'm not supposed to fight him yet. Like, he shakes. When he drops the flat hand like that next time, I'm gonna hit him in the head. See if it does anything. gonna go pound, 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 flat hand, and then I'm gonna run in and hit him in the head. I think he is, unless he's stuck now in a pattern. 1, 2, 3, flat hand. Hit him in the head. I can't reach his head. I can't reach his head. And the hand didn't. It's gonna go flat hand. I can't hurt him. I can't hurt him. So I can't do anything with him yet. He's he took 2 lives off me, or 3 lives off me. They got their pound of flesh. Maybe I can go back and drop the drawbridge on his back, like pin him down, stick him in there. Hey there. How dangerous are you? Jesus. Oh. Greed, greed. Oh. Don't lock on. Lock on sucks. Lock on is bad in this game. You can't dodge when you lock on. Cannot dodge when you lock on. Oh, another one of these guys. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to learn how to fight all these guys. Are you a solo? I love when they run. Dude. I'm playing chess or checkers. He's playing chess, chat. God damn you. You gotta get behind him. God, these guys are so hard to beat. At least he waits for me to heal up. Oh, oh, weak spot! Oh, Christ! I cannot get behind you! And I can't hurt you in front. How do I fight you? There we go. So I've got to do this attack I've got to do that to imbue my weapon. Not this. I've got to do this to imbue my weapon. All right. I thought I was when he was hitting and doing that, but I got to do this. All right. What's going on here, boys? Jesus! Dirk. I've got some points, chat. We should spend them. Oh, what's this? Oh, we got another upgrade stone. I need one more. Is there a plunge attack? They haven't told me about one if there is. Chat, I've got 6 points. Where do you want to spend the points? What do you want to spend them on? I'm still not allowed to spend on... Oh, now I am. Now I'm allowed to spend on Arcane. 2 for Arcane. That's what it was. Turo was right. Arcane is 2 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why don't I go 1 on each? I'll go 1 on each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 1 point left over. Where do you want to put the 1 point? It would have to be vitality, agility, or strength. What do you think? What sayest thou? Can't put it on arcane because it's 2 points for arcane. I only have 1 point to spend. Or save it and spend it on arcane when I get another one. I'll confirm those ones. I'll save that point for now. Oh, 2 of them are coming together. Can I drop down behind them and surprise, motherfucker? Jerk. Oh my god! Oh god! Run away. That was a big fail. Oh, he's right here. Oh my god, he's running fast! Oh, he ran so fast! I didn't know he ran that fast! Shit! I'm not used to this playstyle of combat. I don't know what these characters are capable or not capable of. Okay, here we go. Big pat. Oh, I want to fight this guy. I want to fight this guy now because I want to practice my parry. See how good I am at it? I'm really good at it. See, I can really do it well. It worked really well. Oh my god. I cannot fight these guys. I need to practice right here. We need to practice. I'm talking about practice. Can't fight these guys. Can't get behind them. So far, it's been pretty good, Chalk. Yeah, it's combat feels really awkward. I gotta say, it's kind of clunky and slow and awkward feeling. It's fun. Yeah. How did that? I don't get it. You pay a high price for getting hit, like a big price. Like I'm almost dead on this one dude. And it's like they play chess with you. Like they're playing chess with me right now. Like he won't hit until I commit to a swing. As soon as I swing, he'll swing and I'll get hurt because I'm in mid-swing. Like as soon as I swing, he'll swing on me, but I'm in mid-swing so I can't do anything, so I'll get hurt. But until I do it, he's waiting. See? That doesn't what the shit? They're cheating. They're cheating. I've got to learn how they want you to fight these guys, because that can't be right. That can't be the way. I do better if I don't lock on to these guys. Choose a new trait. Life spent combat has developed your skill with a shield to a fine art, expanding your effective parry window. Increase my parry window? That might be worth it. Untouchable. Able to read your opponent's body language. You anticipate and avoid their attacks with mounting ease. Increase your evade window. Exposure to the reality warping power of the dragon has been instilled by greater understanding of its wicked magic, increasing my arcane skill. Let me increase my parry window, because I've got that dragon and fire on the weapon if I can do it perfectly, right? So if I can increase my parry window, I can get more imbuement on my weapon and get more damage out. Do that. How many years old am I? Well, I'm 18 right now. This area that I keep dying in is right next to the respawn point, so I haven't died I haven't aged, because it's when you progress deep in between checkpoints that you get older as you die. Because you don't get the checkpoint. You just die and come back older. How is that not a parry? That gut, how do I stop that gut punch? How do I stop that? There we go. Nope. How come the imbuement didn't last? I can't figure this out. I did it, and the weapon imbued with fire. And then when I went to swing it, the fire went out immediately before I even swung it. Let's go. Try again. I'm trying to parry, but it isn't working. I gotta get this parry. I don't know how they want me to time it. I thought that was a parry. That took half my life. One hit. It's not. When do I get a? I'm almost dead. But the fire. Now off septic eye. Did I get now off septic eye? I'm finding the combat. I don't understand it yet. I gotta practice around and figure it out. Yeah, I don't understand it yet. Seconds past. Nice to have you here, man. Now off septic eye. Nice to have you here, man. Cheers. Thanks for the follow. Let's go. I've got to figure out the parry timing. I got to figure it out. I did it once successfully. My weapon lit up in flame, but then it immediately went out and I didn't get any... There. But it went out. See, like, how do I use it? Like, I'm pressing for the parry, but it's not triggering. When do I have to... And parry. It didn't go! It didn't go! I squeezed the trigger for parry, and it didn't... She didn't move. She stood there and got hit. I pressed the trigger for parry, and she didn't do anything. Is it janky or what? Like, that's parry. I know how to do it. That's parry. Right. 1. Doesn't do it. 2. Doesn't do it. 3. 4. Doesn't do it. 5. 6. Doesn't do it. 7. 8. Doesn't do it. 9. 10. Doesn't do it. Only does it every second press. So there's like a cooldown on the parry? Only does it every second press. So if you miss a parry, you've got to wait for a little bit? Is that what it is? I'm trying to figure this out. And hit me. Swing so I can parry. Parry! Okay. Now, parry. Didn't go. See, it's weird. I don't get it. It hit you. Parry. Didn't work. Parry. Not doing it. Not doing it. When you stand there to time the parry and you pull the trigger for the parry, 90% of the time he doesn't do the move. Parry. Parry again. Parry again. Parry again. Parry again. Now she's doing it. Was it a bug? Now she's doing it. You saw earlier she wasn't doing it, right? Now she's doing it. Nope, missed that one. Missed that one. Now it's bugged again. Now it's back again. See, something's wrong. Parry. 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 I'm gonna get this, chat. I'm sitting here on purpose, just messing around with it, but it's not working. The parry doesn't work. We may have to. What were the other ways of getting my axe worked up? Heavy attacks, right? So I'm not gonna lock on. I'm gonna dance and heavy attack this bastard. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, yeah? Jerk. It's not imbuing my weapon, though. Get bitch slapped. Quick shock and I would be okay if you gave up. Oh, it's not. There's no give it up yet. The parry doesn't work. Okay, now. Parry doesn't work. Parry doesn't work. Parry doesn't work. Parry doesn't work. Parry. It's every second one. There's like a cooldown. You can't go quickly. Like if you go really quickly, I suppose I could spam it, but there's like a delay. You got that animation has to come to a full stop. Okay. Let's go. Why won't you finish it? Listen, Examino was real physics and Havoc bodies. It was like playing humans fall flat Dark Souls. That's what Examino felt like. Yeah, let's go. What the shit? I couldn't even get through the door. Wow, man. That's because I was making too much noise. That's because I was making too much noise with that guy inside. He was ready for me, baby. He was ready for me. How is this worse than Examiner? That was like Havoc Engine, Human Fall Flat, Dark Souls right there. All right, I'm gonna sneak by this guy. And we're gonna run through that door. Don't make eye contact, chat. Ready, set, oh Jesus. Go! What am I supposed to do with that? What do I? Okay, that didn't work. Try again. Chat. I need this shortcut, chat. I need this goddamn shortcut. Let's go. Oh, here we go. I'll run this time. For you, Pip. For you, Pip, I'm running. And we're running. Not stopping running, Pip. I'm running. Running. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's keep moving forward. Alright, now we gotta deal with the fire mage sage dude. I'm not locking on. No more locking on. We're doing this quick battle style. See how well that worked? That worked really well. The problem with not locking on is you can't hit the freaking guy. Can't roll fast enough to get out of the way of that shit. Oh my god! I'm not allowed to heal. Yeah, this was a ported VR game. Yeah, Evac. Hey, hi, Evac, by the way. Nice to see you, buddy. Yeah, this was a ported VR game. I definitely got more licks in, but the problem with the not locking on is... The problem with the no lock on is... You can't hit anything. So now I've got to, try to... Roll, lock on, hit, unlock, dodge roll type technique, I think. Oh my god, that guy went flying through the air. Oh my god, this guy's so fast. God, that guy's fast. He was flying. All right, heal up. You gotta get the shortcut open. You hated this game so much. Seconds. I'm not wrong, right? The combat timing is really awkward and weird. Here we go. God. Bastard. Yeah, I feel its tone is all wrong. Oh, I can't get in there. Get down. There's a door over there. Is that door open? Oh, another one of these guys. I'm so dead. I'm running. Is this open? No. I can't open it, right? No. Okay. Run. Let's get that shortcut door. Where's that shortcut door, chat? Over here. Is it over here? What's in here? Just run. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus! Run. Run. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running. Oh, there's the shortcut door. Is that it? Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. Oh, God. Open the door. Stop. I can't open it. Stuck. Oh, come on! Oh my god! FromSoft has earned your hatred with Suck Hero and Elderly Wing. Suck Hero and Elderly Wing. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna fight you. You're going down. You are going down, bitch. It's happening. Oh, it's happening. Oh, show your back to me. Show your back. We get spanked. That's right. That's what you get. Oh, you're getting some of this. Oh, get out, get out. Come on, bring it. Oh, bring the ass. Oh, have some of that. Leveled up, chat. Leveled up. Leveled up. Where are we going, chat? What do you want? If you're still here, Evac, what do you want me to spend those points on? I got 3 points. What do you want? Strength, agility, arcane, or vitality? What should we go with? We need more leveling. While the summoning pool thing was never functioning as advertised originally, it was limited to the area you were in, basically. Have they ever brought vitality and agility? All right, you got it. So vitality, let's put a couple in there. We'll put one on agility. There we go, like that. Right? Done. Done, sir. Does agility make you faster if you're slow? I hope so. The use of many new weapons relies on speed, finesse, and dexterity as opposed to simple brute force. The greater your agility becomes, the more damage you can do with your weapons as your ferocity increases alongside your swiftness. So both. All right. Here we go. Let's see how ferocious and swift I am now. So we gotta run this guy. Actually, you know what? He's walking back and forth, isn't he? So what I suppose I should be doing is waiting till he's way back there and not looking. And then go. Oh, this guy comes out of nowhere. Alright, wreck that guy. Let's go, chat. Come on. My newfound agility and swiftness. He gets to go first. I don't like that. He gets to go first. I don't like that. I like the noise he makes when I kill him, though. Alright. Alright, I know how to fight you now, you little jerk. Oh, your reach is ridiculous. Your weakness is your hammer. You get tired after you swing your hammer around. And then you go in for the kill. So I gotta bait you. And there you're tired. Wow, see how tired you are? Oh my god, my head. Oh! Your ass is showing. Get wrecked. What's this? He dropped something. Oh! Ooh, we can upgrade our weapon, chat. We got enough for an upgrade. Let's go. We can upgrade. The axe. We can upgrade it. 62 damage to 68 damage. Done. Nice. Alright. I'm near death, but we're progressing. What's over here? We didn't go through this door before. Another one of these guys. Oh my god. Run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Oh, a health thing. A health thing. I need this. I need this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels good. Oh, your reach with that club is ridiculous. We got 2 health things now. All right, let's go, bitch. Oh, my God. Oh. Dragonstone. Your Dragonstone is at full power. The energy from this ancient artifact courses and flows through your character's hand. To use the power of the Dragonstone... Oh, we're using it. We are using it. Come here, bitch. Oh. Get wrecked. Feel the power of my Dragonstone. Okay, what's over here? Just the health thing, eh? I can't go anywhere else here. Okay. Over here. Oh, there's a ladder. Where are we now? Aged and tarnished, the metal of this bar resembles cast iron, even if it feels much heavier. I have to examine that item. Where is it? Metal shaft. Combine. Combine it with... Insert dragon heart. Has no effect. So I don't know what I combine it with yet. What can I combine it with? Can't, only with dragon hearts. So maybe it's the shaft to another weapon or something. These guys are everywhere. Oh, you guys are everywhere. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Well, I can't fight you. I can't see what I'm doing. How can I parry or fight when I can't even see? All I can see is the top of the dude's head. All right. Go. Oh, choose a new trait. Decades of battle have gifted you with sinews like granite, allowing you to absorb more damage when you block. Stalwart defense. Your lifetime of experience has taught you how to deal grievous damage, and even more how to avoid it, increasing your overall defense. Destructive talent. You feel naked without a weapon in your hand. Instruments of destruction have become extensions of your body, dealing even more weapon damage. Oh, I'm always going to go with aggression over defense. So I'm taking the weapon damage. Alright. Let's go. How many deaths am I at? 20 deaths. He's not looking, chat. He's not looking, chat. What's on the other side of him? Can I run past him? I want to run past him. Oh, let's go. What's in here? It's a mirror. He's looking at himself. Oh, no. No. It's a mirror. He's looking at himself in the mirror. I thought it was a doorway. Okay, so you can't go that way. All right. Let's hit it. Bitch. Getting them down, chat. Oh, let's go. I'm learning these guys. I'm learning these guys, see? Now, he probably heard all that fighting. He's looking at himself in the mirror again. Run! Get wrecked! Get out of my way. Let's go! Alright, I'm not afraid of this guy down here anymore. I know how to deal with him now. Without lock on. Oh, sorry, not the fire. I don't know how to deal with fire guy yet. I'm learning this guy still. Oh, let's go. We upgraded the weapon. Let's go. Come on. See, bitch, I'm not afraid of you anymore. I'm not afraid of you anymore. That's right. Oh, you got one on me. Get wrecked. I've got my firepower available to me now. Fight this guy up here. Oh, let's go in here. Oh, you little jerk. There it is. Let's go. He lowers his arm down a little bit. When he lowers his arm down a little bit, he leaves that side of his body open for a slash. So I've got my fire ability ready for when I need it. Let's go. There was another one of those guys down here, right? We were messing with. Yeah, right here. Now look, can I sneak up on him? Oh shit, I triggered somebody else. Damn it, this guy's fast too. This guy's fast too. Look, the other guy picked up his speed. The other guy picked up his speed. Leveled up. Oh, let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. All right. Now what, chat? Any items in here? This is the shortcut door? Yes, it is. Shortcut from where, though, is the question. Portcullis. An item over here. Made from some unknown metal. This appears to have been a machine. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? I think we've got a crank handle. That's what we have. So we go here. Metal shaft with a metal handle. Yeah, baby. Now, crank this open. First, I gotta get rid of that asshole. Not looking, is he? All right. Now, that's down below where I was before. Where does this go? Is this a shortcut return? Oh, what's... Oh, this is the other side of the Giant's Mirror, I bet. I don't know if I want to go in there. That's probably fighting the Giant. Or do you think that breaks the mirror and then that becomes open doorway that I can go through? What's over here? And I go, okay, let's go there. Let's go here. I don't mind dying, or fighting. Different place. What did we find? Oh, the symbols on the door. Barbell AV. What's this say? Barbell AV. It's the same. Oh, can't do this yet. Oh, I can put more symbols in it. Oh, I see. If I put more symbols in it, it can take me to different places. But I don't have any symbols to put in it yet. So I'll leave it on what it's on. Interesting. Okay. Hey, what's going on? Well, yeah, I was out of the house. I had a bunch of shit I had to do, but then when I got back before work, it was nice to have a sort of a chilled, relaxed meal before I headed out to work. Oh, yay! We're right back to the start. Chat, we did it! We did it! Yay! We did it! Woo! All right. I'm gonna pause this game here. I'm gonna bring this game back tomorrow. I want to get a little Dark Souls in. I want to do a Dark Souls run before end of stream. So I'm gonna pause this game here. I'm gonna grab a quick break and a coffee, and I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do some Dark Souls work, some Dark Souls no-hit work. So stick around for that. Grab a coffee. I definitely want to bring this back. I'm having fun with this, even though I'm getting my ass handed to me and combat is janky and awkward. It's still intriguing me a lot. So I definitely want to come back to this. So how do I properly exit this game without screwing everything up? Probably here, right? Exit, return to main menu. Hopefully that doesn't screw up the run. I mean, I've still got that stone, right? I'm reserving judgment on this game yet. I'm starting to learn how to fight some of the enemies, like that double-fisted guy with the pole. Parrying and stuff's not working for me very well, but dodging and timing the attacks are working. So I'm definitely gonna bring it back and have some more with this and play around with this and have some fun with this. But I want to grab a quick break. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna jump into some Dark Souls Remastered, and I'm just gonna start a run from the beginning and see how far I can go without getting hit. And then when we get hit, we'll do a little practice work in those areas and keep running and see what we do. See how we go. I still need time and work on Dark Souls, so this game was never seen. No, Shock. I'm bringing this back tomorrow. I'm having fun with it. I am having fun with it, but I want to mix it up. I want it to be like a variety. I'll probably do that with this game and Dark Souls for a while, back and forth, like do a little bit of each, couple hours, 3 hours one, couple hours the other, something like that. I'll mix it up. But I'm going to grab a break first, and then, no, I haven't. No, I'm having fun. Believe it or not, I'm actually having fun with the game. I'm just trying to learn how to. I don't mind awkward and difficult fights and difficult games. Once I get used to them, maybe I'll hate it later. I'm not hating it yet at all. Just it's awkward to do it, but because it doesn't feel like other combat games, and there's some delay with the anime. It's like it's very Dark Souls 2 plus. You know, it's like more delayed with the animation. But I'm figuring it out. We'll get there. Looks like there's some depth to it. Looks like there's some puzzles and things you collect, and there's combining items to make tools that you use, and there's some cool mechanics in it, and the graphics are nice. So yeah, I'm definitely going to come back to that tomorrow. But I'm going to do a Dark Souls no-hit remastered run. I'm going to try one anyway and see how far we can go. I will grab a coffee, and I will see you on the flip side, chat. See you in a minute. I'm not going to give you the Dark Souls music. Let's liven it up. Let's do some of this cyberpunk tunes. Some synth waves. There we go. Liven it up. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, guys. Thank you so much for letting me get a quick break, use the washroom, stretch my legs, and all that. Bam. Cheers to sociable. I have a Baby Quick mug going on right now of coffee, French vanilla. We're going to do some Dark Souls Remastered, and then tomorrow, probably same thing. We'll do more of Chronos Before the Ashes, and then jump into some Dark Souls later on and keep practicing. I saw that Evac, if you're out there, Evac, I'm watching you. I saw you working on your Dark Souls 3. I saw that. You saw me on the Dark Souls, so now you're on the Dark Souls 3. You're going after that trifecta no-hit trophy. I know you are. I'm on to you, mister. That's awesome, man. It looked like you were doing really well, too. Let's go. Dark Souls Remastered. Now, let's get some tunes in the background as well. I inspired you? You're doing really well. We're running. We're gonna put our names in the book, Evac. We're gonna put our names in the book, in the No Hit Trilogy book. I'm getting hit. I don't know about you with your run, but I'm getting hit by. Do you find that you think you know what you're doing in an area, and then you start getting hit in all kinds of? I am not muted, Wolf. Shut your mouth. Somebody time Wolf out right now. No, I'm only kidding. I am not muted. I'm not muted. How can I be muted? And then I answer you, and then you answer me from my answer, my audible answer to you. How is that possible? I'm going to give you a few of those, and a few of these, and some of these in your face. I don't know if you're like me, but I get hit by shit that I wasn't expecting to get hit by. Cinder is a whole hit list run by himself. I have yet to aspire to that. Let me see. What can we do here? Let me find some tunes or something to run in the background that won't get me DMCA'd. Go to YouTube. Let me type in something like pipe, synth, copyright free. What do I get for that? Do I get anything? 3 hours of industrial dark synthwave royalty free. That sounds like what we need. Let me put that on. Oh. All right, let's go with that. Let me turn the other one off. All right. Let me minimize this window. Is that too loud? That might be too loud. Let me lower the volume on it. Let me lower the volume down on it. Put it in the background like that. There we go. So that's pretty good like that, right? All right. Dark Souls. Let's go. Let's do a run. Synth water is his life. Synth water? Where's Meme? Oh, Meme, yeah. If Meme was here, it'd have to be Arcade Fire, wouldn't it? Only teasing, Meme. Only teasing. Okay. Let's make a run. Where am I going to get hit first? Am I going to get hit by the Asylum Demon? Probably. The weirdest shit hits me. Things I think I know, I don't know. Oh, I need to bring up my save states as well. Let me bring that over here. Because we're gonna go with Aquafresh Man, right? Sir Hits a Lot. Done. We're good to go. Let's go. Run with Aquafresh Man. There he is. I quite like this color actually for a character because it's so contrasting to the rest of the scenery that it works. It's easy to see him. He stands out. Let's go. All right, here we go. Where are we gonna get hit first? We're gonna try not to get hit. I've been having some trouble in Sense Fortress, getting lightninged lately, and I don't know why. I thought I had that worked out. Meme just listens to green-haired guy on repeat all day. What is that from, that meme that he plays? Is it part of a longer skit that I don't know? Because the first time I've ever seen that was when he put it on. I don't know where he found it or what it's from. It looks like it might be from a movie or something. See if I can overtake this guy. Come on. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Sometimes if you overtake him, you can, like, stop him from going through the door. And he just stands there blocked and he waits for you to kill him. How was the rice, Wolf? Did you eat it yet? Did you put a picture in Discord? Moisture is the essence of wetness, and wetness is the essence of beauty. Therefore, moisture is the essence of beauty. Does it work like that? Oh, I got hit! No, I swung too soon. Start again. Oh, I can't believe it. See what I'm talking about? Unreal. I rushed that. I went too quick. Start again. That guy is not hard, but he's just, you gotta swing at the right moment or he gets you. Go again. Run it back. It's in the fridge getting cold and then you fry it when it's cold. Oh, okay. So you haven't fried, you've made the rice and the stuff, but you haven't fried it up yet. Oh, I thought you'd already made like the whole deal. I misunderstood then. That's why you were quicker, because you made the rice, but you haven't fried all the stuff together. I got you. I misunderstood. I understand now, yeah. You know what I had for breakfast today, chat? I was watching Shock when I got up and I peeled my eyes open, and because getting up for me is like getting up in the afternoon because I work all night on my job. I had Hot Pockets. I felt very guilty. I had 2 Hot Pockets and a Boston cream donut. I said to Shock, don't tell anybody that I had that for breakfast. I said it's brunch now. Favorite's Hawaiian fried rice? Have not had it, sir. Get some green onion action. What kind of Hot Pocket? It was turkey, bacon, and cheddar. It was like a... I call it a Hot Pocket, but I don't know if it's actually a Hot Pocket. It's a pastry filled with meat, cheese, and that's a Hot Pocket, basically. It wasn't the Hot Pocket brand, but it was turkey, cheddar, bacon in a pastry. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I burned myself on it. I always do that with Hot Pockets. There we go. I always do that with Hot Pockets and that kind of stuff. I bite into it thinking it's cool enough, and then it immediately it squirts in my mouth, chat, and burns me. You call them pasties, yeah. That's basically what it was. Hawaiian fried rice is spam, bacon, eggs, green onions, pineapple. Is that what you're gonna make? Because you said you bought oyster sauce and stuff, right? So I had a feeling you weren't making that. No. I was watching. I was saying to Doc while I was watching his stream while I was getting ready. I was watching Lobos fight Dark Souls. He's created his own Dark Souls mod. Have you seen that? He cuts all the sound out of the game, all the sound effects, all the music and everything. He cuts it out of the game, and he does all of his own sound effects for the game with his mouth. He does like he makes all the noises with his mouth, all the different noises and sound effects. He does them all with his mouth, and then he sings a cappella all the music in the game. He has a mod for it. It's called the Lobos SFX mod. You're just about that. Did you see that too, Wolf? It was wild, right? The Lobos SFX mod, yeah. He's not finished with it yet, though. He's still working on it. He's gonna get some other people to participate in it. He's gonna pick some people to do some of the a cappella singing. Yeah, it was pretty funny. He's got Andre's hammer, sounds like a Nerf toy slapping on the anvil. He's been making it for years. Yeah, I guess it takes a long time because you gotta break all of the game apart and figure out how to fit everything in. You gotta have some coding experience, I would imagine. Unless he's got a third-party software he uses. If you lot attention, Lobos and I spoke about it. Oh, really? I didn't know. I didn't notice that you guys had talked about it. I hadn't seen that. I try to pay attention, but obviously I missed that. That's cool. Let's go. Oh wait, I want to put this on too. He is good, yeah. He's been playing these, especially a game like Dark Souls 1. I think he's beaten Dark Souls 1 in under an hour, right? He's got a speed run in Dark Souls 1, so he's very comfortable with looking away from the screen and still knowing what he's doing and being able to read chat. You were asking him how far it had gone so far. How far has he gone? I mean, I didn't watch a lot. I only watched a bit because I was catching it between other shit that I was doing. But I did see enough to know that it was pretty cool. Bum, 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 bum. You said all the enemies' sounds are done, but not the sounds in the boss music. Right. Right. So he's got to do all... That's what he was talking about when I was watching. He was saying how he was going to... People were saying, are you going to... ask people... He said, are you taking, like, people who, if they're interested in joining in on doing it? He said, no, I'm going to pick the people. I remember him saying that he had people in mind that he was going to pick to do the music. No, it wasn't like a contest or people can volunteer. He had specific people in mind, I think. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na. All right, Drake, be good to me. This Drake is not a difficult dodge, but the way it looks like you're gonna get hit every time you do it right, so it always makes your heart jump. And if you doing it right and doing it wrong look the same. Be good to me, Drake. Oh. That dodge always gets me anxious. Yeah, 10,000 hours in Dark Souls 1. Jesus. I don't know how many hours I have in it. I should look. But I have it on several different platforms I've played it over time, so I have to look at every platform I've played it on and add them up. But maybe he'd have to do the same thing. I mean, maybe he's only talking about one platform, so he's probably talking about Steam. I don't know what it is for me on Steam. Where does it say? Here somewhere. 642 hours. I've even broken 1,000 hours. I am a neophyte. I'm a mere neophyte. Why isn't that popping up? I didn't hear anything about that. He had a voiceover. His brother did a voiceover. Oh yeah. I saw that, a bit of that. He was talking to the merchant under the stairs by Firelink Shrine. Sounded like a Monty Python skit. I can upgrade your penises. Yeah, it's like a meme mod, yeah. All right, Drakes, be good to me. That was his brother. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Sounded just like that skit in Holy Grail when they're, how do you become king then? Listen, just because some watery tot threw a sword at you doesn't make you a king. I forget the whole word. Bud, how are you, bud? He did a voice just like one of the Monty Python characters. Let's go. All right, chat, rock and roll. Lobos should be a force in the... How's the no-hit league? Is anybody watching any of that? The no-hit league stuff? Who's competing today? Anybody catch it? It's probably still on. It's probably going to go till about 7 o'clock tonight. It might go late on the first night because of getting it organized and figuring things out. And Lobra Cop did a commercial for cock rings recently that was so funny. Is that his brother? Is his brother a streamer? What do you need an upgrade on, Uninvited? What are you upgrading? He's there, isn't he? I gotta wait for him to go. Because if I jump down, he'll hit me in the back. He's standing right underneath me. I gotta wait for him to leave. There he goes. Guess he'll shank me right in the ass. That's his brother, okay. And he's a streamer. The only reason you kill that, as far as I know, the only reason you kill that lizard right there is in case he drops Titanite chunks. Because you don't need the large Titanite, but the Titanite chunks. Sometimes he drops 2 Titanite chunks. He didn't that time, so he was kind of useless. But if he drops them, you can level your weapon a little more. Google search gave you nothing for Lobro Cop cock rings, but the police are on their way. But it's been noted in your, but the FBI have put that in your file, Pip, on your recent Google searches. Red Tearstone ring, activate. Aquafresh man. Making a run. All right, tree boys. Oh, we jumped back, son of a bitch. It's red, I gotta go. Oh, he's coming. Oh, it's red, chat. It's red. We gotta go deeper. I usually get lucky with that. I usually get the first kill to be purple. I don't like doing this part because the timing can be tricky sometimes with these guys. Like that. Like that. See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I hate it when I gotta go deeper into the woods. I don't have like because quite often, usually I get the first guy to drop it. Oh yeah, let's go back. Usually I get the first guy to drop it, and I don't have to worry about it. But obviously that didn't work this time. I can go pick up my souls too. Which means I gotta go deep. Oh no! Which means I gotta go deep again. Try again. The little thing's tripping me up. I didn't die, right? So I boned out. So my souls are still there. Yeah, I've got to get better at. I've got to practice that. I got to practice. Doesn't matter which one. If I get the purple drop right away, I've got to go in there deeper and practice the dodge timing on that third tree. Because you don't want. You got to pull them back because there's a fourth tree like sitting in the ground, and if you go too close, you end up with that tree popping into existence, and then you're fighting two of them. Oh wait, I didn't tear stone up. Get a tear stone up here. Where's my spot? Where's my stone? Right here. I gotta get my tier stone active. Normally, I run up there and I kill the first tree, I get the purple drop, we're good to go. I need to, so I don't give much thought or practice, and I should, to clearing those trees out easily. Because if you don't get it, you'd have to go in there. The only other option would be to bone back to the bonfire and run back up. But that takes too long. One more drop. The other problem I have now is that since I don't have the souls picked up yet, I don't have the 4 humanities. So the reason you have the 4 humanities is it increases the chances of your drop. You get luckier drops. So now I'm gonna possibly face a situation until I pick up the souls that they don't drop anything. Hopefully I'll get lucky. See, they're not dropping, right? Drop me. No drop. See? Get my souls first. Alright. Alright. So now let's practice this. Run out to the stone and back. That triggers them. I can't run right away. Now go. There we go. There we go. We're in business. Let's go. All right. I got hit, but disaster averted on the run. I can keep going. I'm not too worried about that hit right there. That's not a... That's just a, you know... Take a little bit of timing practice there, not a big deal. Oh shit, he turned right around. Uh-oh. Do a little zigzag action. When he shoots the lightning, it only goes in a straight line. I found out, so it doesn't target you. So long as you zigzag, if you hear him blowing the lightning, just zigzag. As long as you don't run back into it, you'll be all right. Huh. What's the clip like? Is it good? I'll have to check it later. Was it a skit, Wolf, or was he doing like an actual... like ad? I've also been hit by this guy. This guy sometimes... Normally you just run in here, grab this, and bone out. Sometimes this guy is like right behind you and he hits you. I've had that guy not be there, be like, that's normal, or have him like hit me before I can bone out. Okay. Okay, we're out of here. Okay, we're good. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go, Sir Hits a Lot. Fresh man. With your trident gum skin. All right, we're in our final form. Pip, what are you having for dinner tonight? What's on the menu? Woo! Those guys are lively. Oh, they're like all three of them. Normally they don't. Normally you don't have to dodge any of them. That time I had to dodge all three. They're all trying to kill me, chat. Blighttown's a nasty place. They could probably smell Aquafresh Man a mile away. I smell so different from the stank in this area. One of the guys might fall down on my head here. I think we're okay. Go get Quaylag. See how much trouble she's gonna give me. Made it before the normally I don't make it down all the way before RTSR hits. Must have had I got some good landings on the okay, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit. That's the one attack I don't that's the one attack I don't like. Kind of blocked in here. I gotta get around her. A lot of oh god, I'm dead. Oh, I hate that attack. But the stairs saved me there. Kind of want to stay close to her so that it doesn't trigger as much. I can't fight her there. She's in the goo. Of course you're going to do the long one when you're in the goo, aren't you? Come here, girl. She's being difficult. Oh, I'm dead. I knew it. I hate that jump. Oh, she was being difficult. All single spits. She did one long spit standing in the lava. Let me load up that spot. We need to practice her a bit. Let me load that spot up. Damn it. Sometimes she gives you some really good RNG and she gives you a lot of long spits and it's not a problem, and other times she's a pain in the butt. All right, where are you at? Quaylag. All right, take it from the top right there. All right, Quaylag, this means war. Let's go. That's good. That's like the best opening. I go in on those. That's kind of risky to go in on the single ones because she jumps back and the legs can hit you and you take a hit. But I'm impatient. See, I just got pushed. I didn't get hit. I just got shoved a little bit. No damage. But they can hit you. I'm gonna be trapped in here, aren't I? I'm trapped! Don't... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, see? Bad geometry, bad geometry. She blocked me with the lava. I shouldn't have looked to see. I should have just gone the other way. She blocked me in with the lava. Okay, go again. You're not really supposed to go after those single hits on the single spit lava because she can hit you with the legs. But I think that's more like if you're doing like a god run or something where like, because right now we're only like, to this point in the run, it's only 15 minutes. So you might as well be a little aggressive. If the worst thing that could happen is you get hit, it's a good chance you won't, but if you get hit, you can just restart. You get extra damage that way. But I got blocked in on that one. This I can do. If I have enough advance warning she's going to jump, I'm okay. But if the timing is tight when it's... Oh my god, too close to the lava. Keep all the lava down one side so I have somewhere to go. See, she's doing the long spit, but she's doing it standing in the lava. So I can't fight, I can't get my hits. You gotta wait. Oh shit. No! I'm not gonna attack that. I need room. Okay, now she's giving me bad RNG. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on, baby. There we go. Nice, nice. That's it. Let's go. Go chat. So there's work to be done. The trees aren't a big deal. Quelaag, I need a little practice. I know how to do it. Just sometimes the RNG. You gotta watch out where you're in the room. I got burned on geography in the room. I got positioning bad and I got trapped by the lava. She did a couple of jump attacks I got hit by that I should really be able to avoid. Not a big deal though. Nothing, no major hiccups yet. Sometimes I have an issue with the lightning in Sen's Fortress too, which I don't know why I'm having that problem. Because I feel like I'm doing it right and it works. And I'm like, okay, that's how you do it. And then I'll do it again, and I'll do it the same way and it doesn't work. So it's either you can get hit randomly there, or I'm neglecting to do something that would cause it to work every time. And I get tagged by the lightning. It's happened to me. It's almost like a 50-50. I need to figure that out. I gotta get better with hitting the enemies with the tip of the halberd, like poking the enemies with the halberd without missing, without using lock-on. If I don't have the lock-on on, I have a hard time connecting the tip of the halberd to the enemy a lot of times. I have that with Ornstein, I have that with the Gargoyle's Tail at times. I have it with a couple of other, I have it with Iron Golem sometimes. I gotta get better at that. Boom, boom. Are you gonna make anything to go with the rice, Wolf, or just gonna do the rice? Put a bunch of stuff in it, and it'll be like a meal in itself, like a pilaf, like a Spanish pilaf. Oh no, sorry, not a pilaf, a paella, like a Spanish paella. Is pilaf French? It must be French. You can get hit here too. You have to be right in the middle of this fog wall. It's a rare hit. You see how the fire kind of flares up on both sides? If you can actually get hit by that fire. You don't go right through to the middle of the fog wall. General Tower. Oh yeah, you said you got that the other day. Oh, that sounds good. That's right. You said you picked up some of that the other day. So you either ate some and have some, or you kept it for just this moment. Okay. Let's get some levels. Levels, Jerry. Levels. Some shopping from Andre. So we're all coming over. We're all going over to Wolf's house for dinner, chat. He's gonna have General Tao's chicken and homemade fried rice. Oh wait, silly! I haven't done the work I need. I gotta level up my instruments of destruction here. You have a big bag of the chicken and you can eat all the time. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about saving it. You get enough you're good for a few days. All right. Sorry, Andre, you gotta go, buddy. I need that crest of Artorias for later. I like General Tao's chicken. I like General Tao's chicken, sweet and sour pork, honey garlic spare ribs. I like it all. All the not really Chinese food made for the Western palate. Like it all. And I've been to Hong Kong. I've been out with some authentically Chinese people for some authentically Chinese food. And it's quite different. And good. I like dim. Oh my god, why are you shooting? You're never normally shooting. How did you get aggroed? You gotta wait for him to chill out. See, things like that. Little random things like that are happening oh, he's still shooting. Is he calm now? Calm now. I don't know, he must have heard my footsteps or something. I did. I went, that was years and years and years ago. Yeah, my parents were there. My father had a job there teaching in a university, Wolf. And I had a chance to go and visit. I had a chance to go and visit and stay for a while. That was a long time ago, Wolf. That was before China took it back. Then when it was still a British colony. Very, 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 very different now. Things have changed a lot since then. That was like, Wolf, that was like 88, I think. 19, like a long time ago. 1988. Maybe that's, let me think. Is that right? Maybe a little later. Maybe 89, 90. It was in that range. At least 32 years ago. It was an experience, man. Busy, bustling place. So many people. And then you come back to Canada and you walk around the streets in Canada that you used to think were really busy. And then you feel like you're in a ghost town. Because you get so used to being there in the pace of life. Yeah, lots of that. Lots of food and definitely different culture. Although Hong Kong is probably more Western style. It's the most Western style Chinese area probably because of the big at the time compared to the rest of China. But now China's exploded. They got Shanghai, Beijing, is it Shenzhen? Yeah, you've seen that picture, haven't you? Of what Shanghai looked like. They have two pictures. One is of Shanghai taken from the same spot 25 years apart. And the difference is just unbelievable. This guy's tricky. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come to Papa. Arrow drop. Oh! Oh, you moved his sword, you son of a bitch! Hold still, sir. Take your medicine. I'll find you. I will find you. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, that's it. How come he's triggered? Why? What the? They got. How did they get triggered? Why are they all triggered? That's not okay. See these weird little these little glitches. The guy shooting his arrows at me. These guys all triggered when they're not supposed to be yet. So I gotta do it the Hob way now. I have my own way of doing this. I gotta do it the Hob way. And where did he come from? He jumped off the balcony. They're too quick because they lunge at you. All right. That's not the way I normally do that. But it works. This is before. Shut up! It was not before electricity, mister. Alright, let's get the gargoyles. Let's do this. Let's get some accurate poking. So far, I've only been hit twice. Well, twice to Quelaag and once to the trees. So I don't really count the trees. Trees, that's just dumbness. That I don't need to worry about that. Quelaag might need a little bit of work, maybe, but let's get gargoyles. Let's get gargoyles in one. Come on. Let's go, baby! Let's go. Ring the bell. I can find that picture of Shanghai. I'll show you. Let me see if I can find it really fast. This is it. Somebody put it on Pinterest. Here, it's on Pinterest. This is its top photo. That's Shanghai now. That's Shanghai 25 years ago. Look at the difference. Can I make that full screen? Oh, not without joining Pinterest. Look at the difference. 25 years ago and now. Isn't that amazing? Change. It went up. Went vertical. All right, let's go. Buy the sacrifice ring. Go. Totally the same. Yeah, what difference? There's no difference. It looks identical. Now, let's see if I can do this without getting hit by lightning. Lightning gives me a problem in this. Sometimes. Okay. They're acting weird already. Okay. Did he get knocked off? He didn't. Get knocked off, bitch. Alright, I have a limited amount of time now because they're coming around. He's coming down up from up top. I gotta... Come on, buddy. He didn't fall. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Did he fall? Did he fall? I'm going. Okay. Now the lightning situation. Hopefully this works out. I'm pretty sure I know what to do here, but it doesn't always work. It worked. There we go. There we go. That sometimes I get tagged there. Bum, 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 bum. That hit him? Yeah. No hat? No hat. Give him a little slap. Let him know who's boss. Yeah, I'm going to return to that other game tomorrow. We'll play more of it. I'm enjoying it. It takes some getting used to, though. The combat is definitely not easy to figure out, timing-wise. But I'm having fun with it. I definitely want to play more of it. We haven't really fought any bosses in it yet, other than the minor enemies and that giant that I couldn't kill. I don't think you're supposed to fight him. Well, you probably fight him later when you're leveled up. Oh shit! He didn't drop down. Can I do this with him still up here? He didn't drop down, chat. Oh, he fell. He did. He dropped down in the end. Usually he dropped. I went too soon. I dropped down too soon. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Mental note. Wait a little longer before I drop in there. Sure, I wanted to get a little run of Dark Souls in. I'm doing some practice for the no-hit run for this as well. I played Chronos for the first 3.5 hours, doing about an hour and a half of this. We're bringing it back tomorrow. It wasn't a quit or anything. I'm coming back to it tomorrow for sure. I want to play more of it. I'm started to get it a little bit. Started to get the timing of the combat down a little bit. I kind of figured out how to fight those guys that were wrecking me earlier. Sort of. So it'll be back. I'll be doing more of it tomorrow. I'll be a deeper dive of it tomorrow. Did you beat it? Tura, have you played it and beat it? "21 years older." I don't know how much older I am. I think does your age not reset? Does your age not reset when you touch the stones? Or is it perma-death, perma-age? Because I've died a lot. Way more than 21 times. You didn't play it, okay. I think at your age, it's kind of like Sifu, I think. I think when you die, you age, but when you go back to the touchstone, the save state, you start back from the age beginning age again. Oh, is it perma? Oh, well, then I'm old. I'm old, chat. Because I definitely died more than 21 times. How old can you get? Wolf was asking that earlier. How old can you get in that game? What happens if you get too old? Or does your age just keep on climbing? And eventually you just have to use magic? Or is there like a max age, and if you don't make it by max age, it's game over? Alright, let's go. Iron Golem time. Let's get him in 3 hits, chat. 3 hits. I want 3 hits. 3 hits and out. Come on. Where I need work on the pokey poke. See, I miss all the time. Got him though. I got him. I got him. I got him. Get out of here. Bye bye. All right. Moving on. All right, let's get the preferred weapon, the weapon of choice. A young character will spend 1 point on strength to level it up and 3 points on magic. An old character will need to do the inverse. You shouldn't die once you reach 80. So 80 is like max. So it maxes out your age, and then from that point on, your what it does is it penalizes you on the leveling. So if you're able to do it young, if you're able to do it well and young, you can run it with the weapons and the strength. But if you're really bad and die a lot, you're going to end up transferring into magic and be stuck having to do arcane style. But you don't die. Forever old, right? Yeah. Cool. That's probably going to be me. That's probably going to be me. I'll definitely be doing more of it tomorrow. Because I'm having fun with it, even though I'm dying a lot. And the combat is awkward and difficult at first. But I kind of got used, something kind of clicked with the little wooden-handed dudes. So maybe something will click with the other dudes. If I keep working it. For once, I'm gonna play Magic at forever old. All right, let's go. So we're at Anor Londo. We've been hit twice officially, 3 times, but one was trees. I don't count that. The other 2 with Quelaag, but that was bad positioning. All of that fixable. So really, we're doing well, really. Except Ornstein and Smo are here to ruin the day, right? They hold a special place in the no-hitter's heart for being a fight by feel only. No perfect meta. I'll struggle my way with board and sword. Yeah, I'll probably go longer than I should go when I get into back into that game. They'll probably be like, okay, really, you're doing no damage. You need to be magic now. I'm like, no, I can do it. I can do it. 9,000 deaths, but we made it. Oh, I like this song. Funky. Bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum. Yeah, you can trigger these guys. You can aggro them with arrows. You can aggro them with arrows. I don't know who figured that technique out, but it's awesome. You could try shooting them in the head. There'd be one shot. If you shot them in the head, they would insta-die. But if you made a mistake and missed by a little bit, and they didn't quite die, then they're going to run at you and throw knives. Whoever the person is who figures all these little intricacies out, man, it's pretty awesome. Sure, this is not final form of a no-hit run. I'm sure there's things undiscovered, yet to be discovered. Imagine Elden Ring when they discover all the runs that will come in Elden Ring, all the challenge runs and all the things that will get discovered, all the metas that will get changed. It's gonna be cool. Okay. Did anybody catch any of the no-hit league today? Who was, if you did, if anybody knows, who was competing today? Is it, maybe it's still going on? Did Gino compete today? I have a feeling Gino Machino is gonna rock that. He's gonna rock that competition. Although Hob is a Dark Souls 3 monster as well. It's probably one of Ainrun's weakest games, Dark Souls 3, although he loves it. He hasn't practiced it for a long time. A lot of them are out of practice because they've been all about the Elden Ring. All right, let's do the jump. Can I do it? This is another little tricky jump. Makes life so much easier here if you pull it off, though. Come on, baby, I can do it. Yeah, let's go. I'm getting better at that one. Yeah, we're gonna head to Booba. I don't know if we'll see Booba. I gotta beat Ornstein and Smo to get to the Booba. They're still tough as shit for me. Don't have the no-hit feel for them yet. Getting it. I'm getting it, though. I'm way better than I was. I know that about myself. Fall off. You went the wrong side and you're refusing to fall off. What a jerk. I have to kill both of you. Fall, damn you. Fall. Is he falling? You gonna go? What if I go over here? That changed the way you angle yourself? There he goes. He's gone. Okay. Let's go. Come on. You son of a bitch. Why are you shooting 50 arrows? What is your major malfunction right now? Go. Why couldn't you have done that? Why? See that? Little things like that. I've got to figure those out. There's a hit, so there's another hit. Why is he shooting like he's supposed to shoot like 1 or 2 arrows and then make the charge? Instead, did I go too close in proximity on him, or was I too far away? I don't know what the reason he did that was. To figure that out. That's... Now, hopefully this works. This is scary, because he comes up and he charges at you and then changes his mind sometime. That's what he's supposed to do. Is he coming up? He gave up early. Nice. He did, right? He's gone? Yeah. All right, there's our fancy hat. I'm gonna have to drink though, because I don't have enough to do the stair jump and still do the other jump. Okay. Oh, and the ring. Now we're good. Now we wait. I just gotta wait. It's gotta be like 1.5 red squares before I go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. All right, going in. Oh God, how many seconds, Chad? Over under? What's that? Well, how over under on this? Glitched. He glitched. He glitched. Oh, look, he's glitched. Oh my God, he glitched. Damn. Situation number 1. I'm dead. Oh, come on. How come when I go in, he's gonna glitch right away? It's a fight by feel, right? I go in looking for a nice, smooth opening, perfect, normal Dark Souls opening. And he's glitched immediately. All right, let's load that up. He's glitched. Immediately he's glitched. Think he got me, yeah. That sucked. Here, let's bring it back up. How many seconds was that? Go again. Don't know, is this or the Four Kings? I think it's this, but I could be wrong, Turo. I could be wrong. This one is pure feel. Four Kings is also feel, but I think it's more predictable. I'm getting a lot better at this one. I'm starting to get an idea of how to do it, the feel of it, to know when you can go. I knew I could hit, like that was a hit, but my poking is bad. I set that up right, but my poking is bad. I gotta be a better poker, chat. That's just all bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah, I shouldn't have gone for that. That was greedy. That was greedy. Never fight them in the corners. I got so locked into the what his move was, and that I could hit it that I forgot where I was. Go again. But I am getting better at this fight. You know, I can tell I'm much more relaxed in it. I used to be like half panic in this fight. Now it's like quarter panic. Which is better than full-blown panic. Okay. Where's Ornstein at? Okay, I mean, yeah. I want him behind Smo. Then you don't know what he's gonna do. Here we go. Step Smo got the hammer going. Yeah, none of that's any good. Here we go. See, I'm getting a feel for the fight. I am getting the feel. I'm understanding what to do. Except for the train! Oh god, Ornstein, where you at? Here we go, here we go. No, that's no good. He did his side swipe. Bring it back. Okay, here we go. Oh, what was that? He glitched again. He spun the lance like he was gonna come at me, and then he stopped. And then suddenly he did it anyway. Alright. That's why you've got to have Ornstein in sight at all times. Because if you don't see him, and he glitches, you're dead. You have to be able to see him at all times so that if he does something weird. Is power within considered a hit? Good question. I don't know the answer to it. Probably if they're not using it, it probably is. I missed. See, that should have been a hit. I missed. Gotta have Ornstein in sight at all times. That's the other thing that can happen is Mo can shovel Ornstein into you. He can like do the shovel attack and shovel Ornstein right into you. Here we go. I missed again. There's 2 hits I missed. That's what I gotta work on, man. I don't understand why I can't get accurate. There we go. See, I got the dance down. More or less. Now, corners bad. Corners are bad. Go by. Oh, Jesus. See, corners are bad. Corners are bad. And there's 2 hits not scored that I should have had scored there. So I should have actually had... Ornstein should have been 1 hit from victory there. I mean, I still got tagged, but... Go again. Okay. Magic and pyromancy is forbidden. Okay, so then you couldn't use it. Honestly, the amount of damage that you do with this weapon in this fight is disgusting. It's really good. So it's just being able to do the right dancing. Here we go. Here we go. I missed again. Why can't I hit? I got a good situation going on right now, though. Smo is giving me some good opportunities here. Missed again. Oh, except he got around the pillar on me. Ah! Let's go again. That was probably my best opportunities right there, except didn't do it, except I screwed it up. You put the... All right, I'll check it out. Here, let's look at it. Let's check it out together, chat. Wolf has posted to make us all hungry. Wolf has posted the General Tao's chicken and fried rice, or is it just General Tao's? The whole deal, eh? In the food porn section of our Discord. Oh, baby. There's the rice. Looks good, Wolf, man. Looks good. There's the General Tao's to go with it. I'm hungry now, man. Oh, that looks delicious, sir. Lots of green onion on there. Very nice. Very nice, sir. Delicious. All right. Let's give these guys a couple more goes. And then I'll have to call it, chat. Let's see if we can't get it. Because I'm working tonight. And I still got... Now I'm hungry. I got to eat as well. Okay, let's go. That's all you want to eat forever. It's delicious, I bet. I don't know. I don't have any Chinese in the house, so I'll have to imagine that. Oh, there you go. Get a little slash in you. I wish I could slash like that all the time. I don't know how that happens. Those slashes are awesome because you don't have to be accurate with your pokes. It doesn't happen all the time. Oh no, I'm dead. Damn it! Why does he have to train there? Why does he have to train there? I didn't think he was gonna train. I thought he was gonna like jump and hit the pillar. Like, ay. Smo is just a big pain in the ass. I've got Ornstein down. I know Ornstein's moves. I don't recognize Smo's tells yet fast enough. And his hitbox is freaking massive. All right, go again. Do I have any of the sketchy chicken left? You mean like the shredded chicken stuff that lasts forever? For months and months if you don't open it? No, I don't have any. How come Ornstein's way, Smo's way back there? This is weird. This is weird. I don't like this. Switch it up. I'm gonna bring him way over. I want to reset these guys. Oh god, he's coming. He's glitched. He's gonna rush me. Okay, get him though. Oh, he jumped back, double jump. Shit. Keep him in sight. Here we go. Get by Smo. One more hit, chat, and we're golden. Bring Smo in tight. Here we go. Hit him. That's it. There we go. See, I know I can do it. Just take some work. Okay. Not over yet, though. He opened his legs, chat. I hit his hammer, damn it. His actual hammer, not his. Haha. Jump! Jump! No! Get out! Let's go! We did it! Pip's gonna get to see Boobas. Time to shoot some Boobas. So that, how many tries was it? 5, 6? So that's huge improvements over where I've been on this fight, but work to do. Boom. There's our Lord Vessel chat. Full of smoke. Light it. Take our levels. Done. Back we go. The boobs are a lie. Yeah, I need to do maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll play Chronos before the Ashes for quite a while. Give it a good run, and then we'll come back and we'll just go straight to Ornstein and Smo save state and work on Ornstein and Smo a whole bunch. Work on that fight a whole bunch because I need work on that fight for sure. But it's definitely getting there. Yeah, the reason you shoot her, Turl, is she's like an illusion, right? And a lot of the enemies in that area, those giants with the halberds inside the castle and guarding the doors and stuff, are part of the illusion. So when you kill her and you destroy the illusion and the light fades and the ladyboy in the basement gets pissed off because you've discovered there's another person, another boss down below, all of the other enemies in the area disappear, so you can run around without getting. So when I go to fight Seath, I don't have to dodge or fight any of those giants in those areas. They're all gone. That's why you do it. All right, there we go. So I'm going to call it here, chat. We're back at Firelink Shrine. We got hit about 5 times to Ornstein and Smo, twice to Quelaag, and once to the trees. So 8 hits, but the trees was a silly hit. Quelaag shouldn't be a problem. Ornstein and Smo still are. So really, it's like a 5-hit run, not counting the stupid hits. So Ornstein and Smo tomorrow. Plus, we'll do more Chronos. We'll do more Chronos Ashes. I saw Shock went live. Let's raid Shock up tonight, chat. Let's raid Mr. Evil Shockwave tonight. He just went live. He's loving the Spider-Man. I don't know. He's doing a late night stream, but I did see that he went live. Let's go over there and throw underwear at Mr. Evil Shockwave. I haven't raided Shock in a long time because I've not been able to because he's never streamed at this time of night. But he's definitely streaming tonight. I saw his thing come up. Let me get the music off. Where's my YouTube at? Turn that off. There we go. Let's go over there and raid Mr. Evil Shockwave tonight. Normally, I would raid Pippity, and I will be raiding Pippity a whole lot more in the future. But tonight, let's raid up Mr. Shock. I haven't raided him in a long time. Let me find him, and I'll send you guys over there. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Hope you had fun with me today. We'll do more. I'll hand more deaths to you tomorrow. Yeah, he's doing Marvel's Spider-Man on his monster rig. Go on over there, Midori Bushi. Throw underwear at him. Thanks for the subs, the follows, participation in chat, the cheering, and the no-hit runs. I'll be back tomorrow. Chronos before the Ashes for a good while, and then we'll dive into some Ornstein and smoke practice or something like that, and maybe take it from there. Have a great rest of your day, whatever time of day it is for you, whatever part of the world that you're in. Go throw underwear shot. Out for now, y'all.